Comrade.
We're recording?
We're recording.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, Tom.
Alright.
Hey, Tom.
Tom doesn't watch his session.
I
Splitter.
think he said
Tom?
he did, didn't
No,
he?
he does. He didn't watch
Yeah, I
his
was
session.
going to say.
Oh, we were about to say some horrible things.
Yeah.
Yeah, eat a full pizza, Tom.
Drinking his
Here
snacks
we
ready.
are.
It's going to be a bumpy ride.
In Night City. Last time we were here, some fun things happened. Frank's bar got quite the reputation
Yeah.
for one night.
Oh, yeah, I have a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. Was it Frank's?
Oh, yeah, you do. Since I named it.
Can't leave him anywhere.
It's the bar where everybody knows his name, I believe. Despite you coming in and interviewing the staff, they are willing to stay. You gave them some tips on how they might improve themselves or step up. They didn't seem too interested.
No, they're not the aspirational folk.
That was Circuit and Vex. Vex did show some interest in having a garden.
She wanted to be the boss, didn't she, as well?
Well, we got mixed
Like a
signals,
promotion.
really. We had this idea that she was forward-thinking, and then we pushed for a talk with her, and she just seemed like she didn't give a shit.
Yeah, it was unusual. Yeah.
She was very keen to have some chemicals.
Yeah, I've got that on my to-do
improve
list.
the mixology.
I really want to cut back for a second, though, because I think we all need to think more about how that room was locked from the inside. I think it's really important.
Oh, which way was up to the inside?
Let's go back and find out.
No one cares.
Rocks full.
It haunts my dreams.
Good. Frank bought that bar sign on Cyberpunk,
Oh, yes.
so he's gonna have to pay that.
Pay
Maybe we
$1,000.
already have a bit of money.
Yeah,
Some
see,
kind of
as Frank is kind of wanted. There are people looking for you. We have to keep the RV in. I mean, in hindsight, I know we were all kind of on board, but naming the bar Frank's might not have been
We
our
go back
right.
to the new neon signs.
You're going to add another
I
nail
think-
sign to it, not
I think we
that
were-
Frank's bar.
Yeah.
There'll be a
Frank.
picture of Frank inside.
Frank's, but not that Frank.
Anyway, Archie.
Speaking of the locked door, was down in the cellar from your neighbour's house, which you broke into, smashed up, murdered, and
I feel like neighbour's house and junkyard hideout are being confused here.
Yeah,
And also, the murder occurred in in the sewers.
yeah,
oh,
a murder.
No.
Murder's a strong word.
Murder implies that we
Self-defense.
cast the first blow.
Slaughter. we slaughtered them.
Anything that takes more than one grenade and a hell of a beating to kill wasn't slaughtered.
I was just sucking on the sweet juice of their death.
I was gonna say the only one who got fucking slaughtered was me.
Yeah, you got
Fucking hell.
Remember
It's a
Frank
beating.
bought the
Yeah, it was an
Vex back?
intense fight, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He was a
Ram's
beast,
room.
that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
things
Used
were
the copy
taken,
machine.
Oh, yes.
drugs, books,
Some circular saw thing.
paper, a circular saw,
I got a journal of Alicia.
some skin.
Alicia.
Did we take the skin? I don't remember that.
I thought
We
we.
put it in the barrel, didn't you?
Yeah, put it back in the barrel. I don't think we took it with
I
us.
took,
Yeah,
some
there was a
pictures,
sample
didn't I?
Took a
taken.
picture of
Yeah,
the skin.
I took
that's
some
right.
pictures.
I feel like we'd have noticed T was just dragging a meat suit out.
It's because I wanted to check the database for any skin. For any missing person, so that I could give some kind of.
His
So
daughter's skin.
I looked for obvious tattoos and things. And
He's forming a replacement foreskin.
that's it. I found a scorpion tattoo with a scroll that says Olivia on it, and I researched that it came from a thing called Twisted Ink Flingers, and then that's all I've written down so far. So
Excellent.
that's as far as I got. I went in, didn't I, to speak to them, and they gave me a name, but I don't think I've written the name down.
I have no memory of that.
He did go in.
I went into the tattoo shop, and they gave me a name, and I can't remember.
I literally watched the episode this weekend, and I have got no memory of that.
Okay,
I
that's
think
fine.
remember that guy as well came over to the warehouse and he just passed out with a suitcase full of money.
And said, "This is for Frank."
No, he didn't say that.
But then it said, not that Frank.
I think we all sort of repress anything people does to save our own humanity.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, to use your playbook here, T-Bug, it was probably cyberpsychosis that happened.
You never actually went to the tattoos. Just sat at
I just
home
got a
with
random
chair.
picture on my phone.
Where did that come from?
Just some dead skin and you showed it to cops. Do you know who that is?
No, it's because I remember I was researching tattoo shops in the area, and I was looking on their Instagram page, and I found that tattoo. So I was going in to get information of who had that tattoo.
It's a
I remember you doing
cyberpunk
all
page.
of that. I just don't remember the conversation. Am I?
Neither do I, to be fair.
Mr. Rand
Almost
met
shocked me.
someone at a Pacifica train station with ego and exchanged for a second-hand item.
Yeah.
A briefcase.
A new briefcase that was missing some parts, but generally in good condition.
Can't remember what was missed. I'm sure I've written it down.
Was it one that took
Was it one of the grenades or
The
something?
grenade.
Yeah. Can live with that.
Customer contacted his sister, who seemed very interested in talking to him
But in person.
in person.
You know how it is. I've got to ditch this side quest life and go and do some of the main plot lines for a change.
You had dinner with her like 5 days ago. How did you get out there?
Yeah, I know. You said before it's only been like a week now, right? Since we all met.
I don't think we've taken a rest, have we?
I think we had one day.
I've took at least 2 days of rest because I got fucked up consistently every
I've-
time we've had a
I've
fight.
been sleeping in the racking, so I
Yeah,
don't know what day
yeah.
it is.
Alright, we are 2 weeks into the month that you left your apartment.
Shit, we need to spend some money.
Two weeks until the Arasaka job, kids. Don't forget.
Kessler's slowly starting to look
Isn't
like
that
Freddy Krueger.
there and back
Shit he's
straight to the
taking.
Arasaka job?
Don't we have to pay the 6th Street people some money too?
No, we
No.
just had to do a job for them.
Yeah.
You have to do that
Jobs
job
for
for them,
them.
which apparently they were okay with our horrendous rendition of burning
Yeah.
down a garage.
And-
I think
Whoa,
you need to
whoa, that was a
reframe your point
solid
of view.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Fucking high five, Frank.
Yeah, god damn.
I'm never going anywhere with you two again.
This whole nightclub flench we've got is phase 2 of the 6th
There was
Street
no
job.
plan in there. It was just pure luck.
Us turning around the nightclub and making it make a profit to a certain sum is effectively us running 6th Street.
Yeah.
Because they wanted a certain amount of money from it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they want to cut from their profits, don't
Yeah, I've got it written down somewhere, but I can't remember how much it is.
They
off
can't
the
make
top of my head.
profit, they don't get cut.
they? No, they get mad because they don't get the money. We still have to pay them. So stop giving away the drinks.
I didn't give them away. I paid from with an IOU.
Fucking hell.
That's virtually a currency of its own.
We'll just give the 6th Street an IOU.
But you, Nox got an email from the Panda girl though, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
She in Leet speak.
In Leech Speak.
It was so hard to read. I've got all of it. I mean, most people took photos, but I've got them in my notes. So if we do need any of that,
Oh,
You
yeah,
wrote it down exactly as it was typed.
I took a photo because I could not bring myself to do that, and I included the photo on my notes.
It was easier for me to read than I care to admit.
So, Freya
Yes.
has asked you to come up to Oregon, the next state over,
Yeah.
in the western corporate states.
I had to rewatch that section while I was having dinner tonight to make sure I remembered what was going on.
Me and Ren got offers as well on our thing.
I'll come to that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she cracked the whip, and I've undertaken Frank to drive me there with his friends.
Ever reliable Frank.
Ever reliable
Yeah,
Frank
I was
is
gonna
saving my
join you as
bacon.
What was the name of the group that you used to be in?
The ones I used
Welcomers.
The Welcomers, thank you.
to be. And then the
Sure.
new
Frank
ones.
decided to contact the gang who
Is
is
their rival or something?
their rival.
Yeah.
That's right. The rival of the gang he used to be in, because
The
the
Blaze
enemy of my
Foxes.
friends is my friend.
Right.
Well, the enemy.
I want to step in here. Now, I had some opinions about Frank, but if anything, the longer I've known him, the more consistent I think his behaviour is. I thought he was chaos, but it's quite
Planned
Very
chaos.
consistent.
very consistently
Consistent
erratic.
chaos.
His
Like,
presence is detrimental
organised.
and frustrating, but consistently so.
We know what to expect when we go in.
It's like having the barbarian in the party. It's like he's
You-
going to do something
you can-
stupid here.
You can mitigate against consistent though.
Yeah.
To be fair.
He's
Yeah,
going to raid
we
as
know
soon
now.
as he gets hit. Oh, look, he
Frank
did.
never contacts the fixer. Frank never sets the deal up. Frank never negotiates the price. It does not go well.
Yeah, except Frank does do all of those things.
Yeah, we know to try and tackle him next time. Our major issue is we can't stop him doing anything because he's the best melee fighter. So if we try and stop him,
Probably don't leave me alone in a bar again either.
no, that was not my call.
It's only your money that you owe us.
So, yeah, so
The deal.
you decided that they will go with the Blaze Foxes.
I've got in brackets fuck offers, so I don't know what that's about.
Fuck off.
Because
The opposite of welcomers.
the welcome is the opposite. Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
and you think it will take about 4 days to get there, which will get you in time for the weekend, which is the fastest way to travel. Well,
Apparently, hot air balloon
Where's
would
that?
take 2 weeks.
Woo!
Which is around the world in 80 days style hot air balloon as well.
yeah,
Will we have to
It
land
wouldn't
every
take any
day and
days.
sleep?
It's 2
and
weeks to
then go
bloody
back up?
Canada.
that's the best your sources could do. So you said you would meet them in 2 days to start that journey.
Yeah.
So we were having a split up day, weren't we?
We were having a sleep day.
I was
So
saying, you were
obviously
taking
went
2 days.
shopping and got a week's worth of food
Real
to
food.
the warehouse. Real food.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Joel paid 50 eddies for an online therapy service called Mind Meld Solutions.
Yeah. So they send me like a quote of the day. So they're like,
God, inspirational quotes of
It's
the
all
day.
about
Inspirational
mindfulness.
Little app.
Whale sounds.
Very
on the
demure.
MP3.
Right now, I am
Yes.
grateful for my cyber arms.
Avoid psychosis, love yourself the mostest.
I like all these things to entice me. I'm gonna make more money out of my subscription.
That's not bad. That's not
And then the final thing we
bad.
do
Alright. No, yeah, no. That's good.
is you ask your netrunner, Useby, to fire off some emails that you drafted to the food companies. You received a reply. One of them wanted to meet.
Crow Cuisine Creations.
Yeah.
They want to meet, but they'll pay me after. Dr. Ertka has given me a price, but wants my name.
Yeah.
And HH, which
Hallow Harvest Harvesters aren't interested.
HH.
Aren't interested, but they
No.
sent you the contact details for January Jones, who
Thank you.
would be interested.
I'm interested in.
January
Not like
Jones
that.
also have unlimited salad, like the harvester.
Hollow Harvest
As
Harvester.
long as she keeps her turtles to herself, I think you're good.
Yeah.
Bacon bits and croutons. That's all you ever want from those.
I believe they both gave you
Red Devils.
offers except for Hollow Harvesters.
Dr. Urka, 30,000 eddies?
Oh, so I have already let out how much it was. Okay. So yeah, that was 30,000 eddies for that.
I'm pretty sure we didn't. I bet you listened it
Yeah,
back.
no, I might not know that. If you're not sure, that might not be me knowing that.
I can't
Yeah.
remember, to be honest.
I would just
I think
assume you
you've been
did.
fairly shady about your.
Okay, yeah.
I don't
I thought you
remember
were
talking
saying
about it
you're
at
fairly
the
honest.
table,
No.
much less
Yeah,
in front of
that's-
people.
Just really close to a microphone.
Yeah, we usually still over there.
Yeah.
Did
No.
Cryo Cuisine give us a number as well?
I thought they had, but I can't find them.
Because I seem to feel like their response was along the lines of, "Oh yeah, we'll pay you once we've seen it and worked out how good it is."
My thing specifically says they won't give an offer until the group meets.
Right.
So, probably not. But I don't know.
Whereas we went, nah, we're gonna
We just want the
take the
easy,
money, yeah.
actually get a reward.
Yeah.
Easy option, no negotiations,
Yeah,
just money.
it's gone bad for us every time we've tried that.
We'll just take the first offer.
Yeah, it's not going to be the most money.
Yeah.
It's probably worth twice, but at least.
At this point, we just need bank.
So with that said, since you've all turned up, as my favourite players, I'll offer you a chocolate hobnob.
Oh, yeah.
Come on this way, because I know you love a hobnob, especially Sam.
Thank you very much. I love a hobnob.
No, thank you.
I'll take mine. Can I have Jamie's?
I'm good.
I love Frank.
Mine's poison.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It's designed to stop bones from healing.
As in, they've got no vegans in them.
Killed like Gilderoy Lockhart.
Yes.
No, that's bad.
I-
We were having cake on the other table the other day. It was vegan free and
Vegan
free.
Yeah.
There's a leg of lamb in it.
That was the
I'm
new.
currently a vegan at home, so.
wow.
Whoa, I don't need to know that.
2 days until you're meeting the
Thank
glazed foxes. Some of you. Who?
Me, Kessler, and T-Bug, I think.
Yeah.
Kind of eating.
Okay. What do you want to do for those 2 days?
Sleep!
It seems like a rampant opportunity for us to just investigate something that's going to open 12 new plot threads.
Frank will not fuck something up in 2 days.
When it only takes you 3 hours.
He woke up and he shot his gun on accident as he woke up.
I would like to find out how much it will cost to purchase a garden.
A lady garden.
And also another garden.
So you can stick a daffodil in. We should get the rest after that fight. I seem to remember that conversation quite seriously happening.
I remember Kessler saying, I'm gonna die
Go
if I
for
don't sleep.
absolutely has to rest.
So,
I'm
That's
alright.
the whole.
with
I'm
that in
currently
mind,
at 50%,
Yeah,
so I have to rest.
I'm okay, I am.
tempting though it is to attempt whatever our wills might be, we have a tendency to wander off. So I'd suggest in the activities we are going to carry out for the next day or so, perhaps remote working. Let's work from home on this one.
Oh, here you go. We should go and check out that train station out there where that signal came from.
Don't tell him.
We're not in full fighting capacity, I would suggest, before we carry out any further operations, combat or otherwise.
Because you can't have a speed heal for another day. Another day.
I'm not really feeling up to it, you know. I got messed up pretty bad by that gimpy giant thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm still pretty hungover.
I'm gonna have to sit this one out, and yeah, Skippy says, "What remote work?" There's a few things that I want to look into anyway, so I can just chill and look them up on my agent and whatever. And if I need an errand running, I'll just give one of you a shout, you know.
Did anyone find my wing mirror underneath the ground?
I'm sorry.
We looked. I looked hard.
Yeah, we got really hard.
We never found that kid though, did we?
I'm simply suggesting, before we go and do anything, ask ourselves the question, could it wait a day or two?
I can work from home with what I want to do.
I think we should do some research. We could do some work from home research.
I got research.
In response to these emails.
I could do with a few jerry cans of fuel.
Why?
For the trip.
Oh, the nomads will bring that. Don't worry about that.
You know, if we're in the desert, there aren't going to catch the stations.
And that's an excellent thought, Mr. Rand. Good thinking on your part.
Because that is something that we can do from the comfort of our rooms, and for those of us who have computers in their rooms, even from their beds.
And coffee machines.
There is no coffee machine in Mr. Rand's room.
We've worked that one out.
Given our previous security issues, would be worth doing what you do, making sure nothing's got inside before anything else bad were to happen.
Plus having the key helps as well. We can lock West Area Pepper.
Well, you know how far a locked door goes in Night City.
No, true.
We still don't have running water yet either, do we?
I thought that was...
Yes.
Yeah, I
We do
thought,
now.
yeah, water and everything's on there, isn't it?
Water and power.
Luxury.
Well, with that idea, then I'd suggest that we take maybe a couple of hours and I'll go upstairs, keep watch out the window, make sure nobody's checking us out, do what you need to do.
Yeah, we had that police officer show up, didn't we? And wouldn't stop poking his nose round.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
The victim list.
With that, there's upstairs space you can see out the windows, are there?
Oh,
From the offices? Have we got anything in the offices that can see out?
I'm sure the
The offices
first
are our
aid's
bedrooms.
right on the right hand side, which sees out in the street.
I think it sees over the car park gate, doesn't it?
The street's here, the first aid thing's there, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think,
Yeah, so it sees out this way.
I don't think it's got a window that side.
What, the first aid room? Why would it have a window anywhere else?
It's got a window that comes into the
There
car
is
park,
a
like this
window
side of the
on
car park.
on the first aid room. There's one there and there's one there.
Okay, so they've just look over the street then.
Yes.
Sorry, that was me. I thought there was something like
So
against that wall.
all of the outside wall looking towards the next unit has it, and then I think there is one in the corridor as well. So you wouldn't even have to lurk in the first aid room, although that would probably give you the best advantage. You've got the two windows.
Yeah.
Well, we have the cameras anyway.
Cameras are mainly inside though, and on the car parking, not on the street.
So that one over there looks outwards.
Yeah.
I'll keep my eye on
And
the
this
street.
one above the gate could probably be rotated outwards if we're thinking like standard security ball
Yeah.
camera.
Alright, with that in mind then, I'll go up to the first aid room.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll spend a couple of hours keeping watch, seeing who's walking past the building, checking out the building. Anyone looks suspicious, more suspicious than everyone else in Night City looks.
Anyone of note.
And then I'll set my timer on how long it takes anyone to leave the building. How long is it going to take you fucks to just go out?
And I leave the building.
I fancy a walk!
Yeah, that with me.
Alright, give me the first roll of the evening, please.
Me? We love me?
I'm not sure the car in 2 seconds. I might need my keys. No, I won't. I don't like that.
I was gonna say, when was the last time you locked it?
Yeah, I was saying.
What you want?
I want a perception.
15.
Human perception.
Oh.
Not 15.
25.
17.
21 seconds.
In
the
the
door.
first aid room, you have a quick memory flash of all the people that have been lying on this bed so far in your care. The woman called Raina, dead.
Sorry.
Kessler,
Not dead yet.
Almost dead.
Halfway.
alive.
Wow.
There's no way to fix your ear with that.
That was not in there.
Think about the items that you have in your medical bag and the urge to use them. As you sit in the room, take a minute to think about where you've come from and where you're going.
Can't I, Joe?
And as you look out the window, it seems quite quiet. It is it's still a morning. No, you guys saw Vex and left, so it's an evening. It's the evening after you guys have come back from Frank's bar.
I really need a new.
So there's a few cars passing by.
My arm is so dying.
Bit of nightlife, walking past, on the drive there. dressed for going out. Nothing particularly suspicious. Set a timer on your watch. And sit wondering who it will be that will step out of the warehouse next.
Someone will step out of line.
And who will step in.
Well, now we'll find out who's part of the team and who isn't.
Okay.
I will clean accident and emergency.
Okay. You start disassembling on the first aid bed / sofa.
Surprisingly therapeutic, taking this apart, cleaning the parts, putting it back together.
It's not a lot of dust in there. It seems fairly clean, but it's always good to have your guns in good working order. What's next?
Knox will actually take some of the doctor's advice. I'll like to spend some time, obviously not being that the high of a level net runner, but I want to
Bless you.
add some layers to the architecture for the CCTV system, and put in passwords and stuff, and just make it harder to break through and take control of the cameras.
Okay.
Can you make it so that the cameras like take snapshots of people that will pass like face recognition?
Maybe with better software, but not with what we've got now.
Yeah, it makes it a glorified ring doorbell.
Yeah, pretty much.
The ring doorbells are wicked, and they can pick up parcels. That's like cool ring doorbells.
Probably could, but need more eddies and time and probably an actual fixed PC setup to actually do that, which I'd like to do. But
So all it does at the moment is there's a hard drive that it accords to, but
Yeah,
it's like the days, and then you dump to fill it with the next days from what I remember from the start.
pretty much.
We don't have a
It'd
very
be pretty cool
sophisticated
because
setup.
you'd be able to see how many times somebody came by.
yeah,
Bit.
it wouldn't say it would be good, but like even just to have more days on record, we need a bigger storage.
Could you plug him into your robot and he could act as a server?
Probably overload his memory like that. Not exactly made to store lots of information.
So you want to add some more levels?
Yeah, and add levels in so I can put passwords and stuff in.
Firewalls.
Yeah, basic firewalls. Put in a demon or something.
The cost per floor is 1,000 eddies.
Oof.
Or not then.
Oh, not then. Yes.
That appears to be floors 3 to 6.
Right.
So you want 1 and 2 for free.
So 1 and 2 for 3. I'll at least put a password in on the first one to stop people getting further than that to start with.
Just don't make the password in lead speak. I think someone already knows that one.
I type everything in lead speak. It's the language of my people.
Good scrub.
Give me a interface roll, please.
The specialty, come on.
No, I know what this is for, but how high the roll is sets how high the DV is for someone else to break it.
Yeah.
So I am so tempted to just burn all 7 luck instantly to make it the highest DV I possibly can.
But then you're all on one.
I
So
will.
when you add passwords, control nodes, and files, there is a cost attached.
Is there? What's the cost? Something like that.
Make your interface roll, and I'll tell you what the
Your sanity.
Oh God!
I'll tell you what your options are.
So what do we think? Should I burn the lock on it? Make it really?
No.
No? You don't think so?
No.
Could burn some, I suppose, but I wouldn't burn the
It's
lot.
only cameras.
You don't know what's going to happen later.
Oh. Yeah. 7. Should have burnt the lock. That'd be 14.
You think you can put a DV6 password on there for free? You could bump that up to a DV8, 200 eddies.
I spent a lot of eddies on food. check how much I got.
Can you upgrade
I can
these
donate a
once
bit.
they're in, or is it in and then it's
Yes.
you're stuck with it? You can.
Keep upgrading.
Yeah, it'll have to be the free one for now.
I'm gonna say, I've got some eddies that I can put towards.
Yeah, but no one else is really doing this yet.
I suppose you'd have to ask, and
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
like...
Completely unrelated, sometime after you do that, I think I will send an email round. In like, I
You know,
have
you can
funds.
Yeah, you could text us.
If
We have a group chat.
delete.
Well, the T-Bug just walked in.
What's this email? Fucking
Why is your keyboard click as well?
Paper form.
I wish Mr. Rand wouldn't send blank email.
no subject line. It's the
Those
Where's
worst.
Mr. Rand in there?
The subject line would be like really important info, and then it'd be like nothing.
It doesn't even have kind regards, it just regards Rand.
Okay, what's on the message?
So it is going to say, if you can put a good business case for it, I can commit some funds to help.
Instantly, I will respond back. Trauma team. Enough said.
I'll text back saying, can you pay my tab?
Not so message back saying
Technically, yeah,
investment for
money
cybersecurity.
He
would be
wants
nice.
like a Dragon's Den type approach.
Yeah, I'll go sit in the lounge, and you can come in one at a time.
And
Present your
I'll
ideas.
say about an investment for cybersecurity, and then I'll message you appropriate about cost of eddies for like floors of architecture, what passwords cost, and demons cost, and everything.
That
Just
is
as
exactly
and then-
for you. My name's Duncan Bannatyne, and I'm out.
I'd put one across to because I want to be a Ripper Dock. So I was going to set up a Ripper Dock station inside the warehouse in like a tent, which
Very
would
sanitary.
benefit everybody. But I need the things to be able to learn how to do all the tech side of things where I can upgrade cyberware and everything. Because there's med tech we can.
Make a lot of eye contact with me. Here, Joel.
That's because you're the other med tech.
I'm not going to kiss
That's
you.
it.
So,
Oh, come on.
Nox only making a DV6 password will then be a very portable applying its tools and then start running like defragging programs on only cyberdecks to try and make them run better because that's obviously why he only got a DV6.
If Mr. Rand's expecting a Dragon's Den style presentation, Kestrel kind of like slime in like slowly in my dressing gown, you know, just chilling.
I need some armour.
Still wincing.
Still
from
kind
the
of-
puncture wounds
But
in your body.
also like laying it on thick, you know, for dramatic effect.
Dragging your leg behind
I
you.
kind of
I like
and
that.
I'll take a casual seat next to him. So you're looking for investment ideas. I'd be, well, naturally because of my situation, I'd be the first to say, I'd really heavily recommend the Trauma Team membership. But think of it like this, Mr. Rand. You have an internal biomonitor.
Yes.
That's the kind of thing that Trauma Team links directly to. Like, in this world, you have to look after number one. And we've been in a lot of pretty dangerous scrapes quite recently, and so far, you've came out very fortunate, but it's only a matter of time before there isn't someone on the front line to take the hit. Or a stray bullet could just come by and happen to like, get you in the barrage, and it would be a shame for you to have to suffer in that way. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to you, you know, and I think perhaps you should look after your own interests in this way, but naturally, like, the investment, you can apply that membership to other people in your employ, in your group, so if we benefit on the side from your well-being, then I can't see any harm coming to that. Naturally, any premiums and overheads come down to the individual, but
You could always just hire a new meat shield. Mine's less.
a less whiny meat shield. Cheaper investment.
Why don't you use it to get yourself a new driver?
So. Nice and so. Well, anyway, his name's Frank. So,
I mean, to get a wage.
Is it the same price whether it covers just me or whether it covers everyone?
It
And
is-
how much is that price?
It's 1,000 eddies a month for a silver membership, I think it is.
Yeah.
So I'll just bring it up. There's two memberships. I think silver does just you, and gold does you and other people.
They will automatically upgrade you to gold after a year and increase your premium.
Try for
Yeah,
free
and they'll make
for
it
the next
really
4
difficult
hours.
to cancel your
There we go.
subscription.
Trauma team, silver or
You have to call this number, you're on hold 2 hours. Oh god.
So
You have to call
silver
them, they
is
just go
500
automated
eddies
live for 3
a
hours.
month. Exec is 1,000 eddies a month. Silver members are charged for treatments requiring surgery equal to the cost that they would be charged at the hospital. If the member doesn't want to pay extra for these treatments, Trauma Team will do everything possible for them using the paramedic skill before dropping them off at the nearest hospital. And that's it. So effectively, they'll get you to hospital, stabilise you, do a little bit, and then you have to pay everything else for yourself in the hospital. Executive covers treatments requiring surgery at no extra cost. So you get the full deal included for 1,000 eddies a month. Both plans are transferable on a one-for-one basis, meaning you can use your coverage to help one of your friends without coverage, but not for 2 friends simultaneously, or if they've already called in the coverage for yourself. So effectively, one membership can call in one person. It doesn't have to be you.
That's pretty cool.
That's
what you wanted, so that you can call for
So registering your Trauma Team card on an agent with a linked biomonitor will allow the agent to call the Trauma Team on your behalf, do it in a firefight without you needing to take an action to do so. So if you've got an internal biomonitor, it pings, fuck, he's just been shot, get Trauma Team on the way. Otherwise, you have to pick up the phone and say, help, I'm a fucking goner, come and get me. And then there's a hell of a lot more. Also, if you piss them off by calling them for extremely minor injuries, they might forget to respond to your next call. It says in bold.
Ow, my finger! Always a paper cut. Oh, I need a trauma team. Right. That's a large commitment to make, 500 or 1,000 eddies a month, but definitely does sound good. I think we can have a think about that over the next 4 days.
That's the
Just
corporate
a proposal for you to consider. That's all I'm saying. No pressure.
Are you really an exec if you don't have Trauma Team coverage?
Now he's coming for your status.
Ow, yeah.
But-
Trauma team,
No, I mean, real execs have Trauma Team.
Kessler will leave it at that though. Yeah, no pressure on the decision, and I'll leave you to your choice, and I'll get up and
Real
get
execs
to leave
just
the
hire
room.
people like Adam Smasher to take bullets for them.
I think if I was to say yes, I'd probably pay the first month and then expect everyone to chip in onwards, with the idea that the person who's worse injured in a fight
If someone's really...
Yeah, we could definitely put any eddies that we make from a
Yeah,
job
because
into a
a
pot.
thousand split 7 ways is not a bad thing.
Speak for yourself, I'm on minus 200.
Okay, you owe us.
Sounds to me like you've got some ideas of what you'd like to happen. I think you need to formalise that in some sort of a document that we all agree to.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
Type up a
You could
proposal.
hire Ross. Hire Ross to do the document making.
do SWOT analysis and
Yeah.
Let's talk
Process
gardens.
Yeah.
As a garden user yourself, you know it's a freemium offer. So your bog standard garden, littered with adverts, is free
I thought she was on
to
about
garden
an actual garden
users.
as
If
well.
you've got
We're
a
growing our own food.
Ziggurat account, you can create your own garden. There's a load of features that can be added on top of it, like removing ads, extra space, adding in apps and features, premium templates and overlays, extra bandwidth.
Just a quick show has it looked up. Who thought she was talking about a real garden?
Yeah.
Okay, let's take on this for me then.
because it came up around Vex, so I thought, oh, she wants herbs and stuff to go in her cocktail.
That's what I thought!
This is the only time ever that I've said something more cyberpunky than everyone else. Normally I'm like, what is the cyber version of this? But you were like an actual garden.
So is a garden like a web?
So-
the garden in.
A ziggurat account.
Yes.
You can have multiple gardens under one
could've grown
account.
here.
Is it like you have to have a different email
No,
address
we
per
grown
account? Could I?
Are you thinking of having her like in your network?
Well, it'd be a lot more value for money if once you've got that space, you can do multiple things with it.
Get a dice tray, Dave.
Yeah, shut up, Dave.
Sorry.
I think it's one user, one garden.
Although my dice trays are like this.
Okay, cool. And did you say how much it is? To have the account with the, or is it each
To go ad
feature
free.
is?
Yeah. It's based on feature.
Okay. What kind of like price ad free?
Microtransactions.
300 eddies a month if you want to remove ads. But that doesn't allow you to put your own ads on.
You can always pitch an idea.
You can remove the ads or put your own ads on. 500 eddies a month.
Okay.
As a premium Ziggurat member.
And then you could just fill it full of adverts for the bar. Come down to Frank's.
Can I have a look online to see whether or not two things. First thing, is there any like dodgy unlocked keys to get a premium Ziggurat account? Yeah, like get that Microsoft key off eBay. £5.
Sounds like the sort of thing you'd have to search for.
Yeah. Have a little look.
Okay.
I'll try and cover my bases, so using it still IP address, that kind of shit. Don't want people to
Use
know.
NordVPN.
Yeah, NordVPN this shit.
Whoa. They are not sponsoring us.
But
Give them free advertising.
So, knowing how the future net works in a series of data pools,
Yes.
you'd only be accessing your local data pool.
Okay.
Various keys. Being in a warehouse in an industrial estate in Night City,
It's not where it would
you
happen.
better roll pretty high.
Okay.
Just post
What
it
am I
on our
rolling?
Facebook page. Leave this for free.
Come on, Harry, believe.
Believe.
That's all you
Do
need.
you believe in your garden?
The Vex.
I'm gonna want a forgery roll. Have you got any cyber tech skills?
Cyberpunk girls. No.
Okay, let's start then with a library use check.
I might have to ask for assistance. Library search. 19.
And followed by a forgery roll,
That's
please.
not gonna be good. Where the fuck is that?
It's a tech skill if you haven't got it.
8.
Okay. You find a few different numbers published. They're all a couple of years old now. You get some numbers from the codes. Some of them are starred out, so you get a rough idea of how the amount of digits and how they begin and end.
Okay. Okay.
But
that's
nothing you could put together.
fine.
into
Yeah,
a
couldn't use it, but
fake key.
okay. The other thing was I would like to look whether I could obtain either a supplier or an online order of like sort of basic high school chemical stuff that Vex could use in her mixology.
Okay.
Like yeah, just basic stuff and maybe like dry ice and things like that.
How you do
gonna look online again. Look for local shops
There'll be
and
wholesalers.
in our district, anywhere that does things like that.
Okay. You've got the city app.
Does that do that? It does have.
Features.
It's got all the local.
It's pop open.
It's got local shops, I believe.
Yeah, maybe. I can
I'm
find
gonna
this on
book
my
out and
on
remind
my.
myself.
Oh god.
It's not here.
I just turned on
It's got
Jamie.
Blackbone. Thank you.
I just turned on Jamie and saw this insidious fucker looking out. I was like, oh god.
That's brilliant.
Oh, no,
He's spooky.
Ziggurat City Database.
Oh.
I did put a picture of Gib Jr. in there.
City Database is a one-stop shop for information about whatever city you're in at the time, from restaurants to concerts to sex workers. Need any of those? It covers it all. Each Ziggurat City database covers a single city and must be purchased separately. App. Owning a Ziggurat City database for a given city gives the user a +1 bonus to all local expert skill checks related to the communities and neighbourhoods making up that city.
Cool.
Alright. Give me a local expert check, please.
Alright. Let's not fuck this.
Don't fuck this
Don't fuck this up.
up.
Okay.
Fuck
+1
yourself, ego.
to what? Alright, roll
10.
21.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Woo! Okay. You come across a few articles recommending two different places that you can buy those chemicals from.
Full set.
Both of them are mentioned as wholesalers.
That's probably good for us, actually.
And the nearest one is in North Hayward.
Didn't pay that. £13 I got for free. I forgot to bring my figures. I bought a bunch of tiny Cyberpunk figures.
Edible
I've got to bring with. They're not edible. They're just
Delicious.
miniature.
Anything's edible if you try hard
They're
enough.
tiny. I spent about £13 to get the whole set, and I've just found them for £75 for all three.
Gummies.
For the set.
Spenny.
Cyber gummies.
That pound store that's next to Argos has got some weird cyberpunk miniatures.
Yeah,
in
that
there
might
as
be the
well.
ones that I got.
Yeah,
So I got them,
yeah, that's the one.
but I got the whole three. There are 3 boxes of them, and I've got all 3. They cost me about £13 for the lot, but somebody's selling me for £75 for the set of 3.
Why are they so shady?
I got them for the table, but I forgot to bring them.
There's a
My mum.
large amount of garden posts about people getting these chemicals from this particular wholesalers. They're sort of anti-capitalist types that are making slightly large fireworks.
Slightly.
For shits and giggles and political statements. There's a few recipes on there for some fireworks.
Goddamn Gen X.
And this,
Are we helping terrorists?
Well, they Gen
Is
Z.
Maybe.
and they all recommend this place, wholesalers, North Hayward,
We are terrorists.
owned by Bob Cricks.
Remember the whole bombing incident?
I was gonna say.
are these ones anti-capitalist?
Yeah.
In your research, you also find this news article.
Fuck the Corbos, not you. That's their channel.
Anything else?
I was thinking if neither of us can remember the conversation with the tattoo shop, I was thinking
Have it, yeah.
that I would
You seem
call
to
the shop.
remember it quite vividly, Joel.
I remember it vividly, but I can't
You can't
remember
remember what was
exactly.
said.
I remember that they told me the guy's name, but I haven't written the name down.
The guy's name, the tattooist you're after.
No, the person whose tattoo it was.
I seem to have some memory of it myself. Did it happen after the session
I
finished?
remember it did
Or was
happen.
or was it
but-
the very end of the session? But I thought I'd call them and I would
I fully remember you
I would
going
pretend
there.
to be like I'd pretend to be like a medical professional. So I'd be like, "Hello, my name is Dr. Cheeks."
You've already failed.
Well, it was the it's a Simpsons thing, isn't it? I'm sorry I'm late, but I'm a little behind.
You've been
But,
pretending to be a medical professional this whole time. You should be good at it by now.
Well, that's the thing. Like, so I was gonna call up like a GP does, and say that. What was I gonna say? So I was gonna say that I've got somebody in here who has no recollection of who they are. I noticed a distinct tattoo, of which I traced back to your tattoo shop. I was just wondering if I describe the tattoo to you, could you possibly give me the name of who this patient is?
Yeah, sure. Can you send me a photograph?
Yeah, I can give you a description of it as well if that helps. So if you give me a number that I can send the tattoo to.
I'll send you the number.
And then I will make sure I crop any like
Skin ends.
chopped skin out, and I'll send over the scorpion tattoo. And I'll say I found a similar one on your, I don't know what the pages would be called there, but on your social media page. And I just wondered if you'd be able to help me out with a ID.
So they would have a business page.
You might be tagged in it. I didn't go that far.
I'll send you back the name Leonard Markle.
Thank you very much for your help in this matter. I know that you're a very esteemed tattoo shop, and your work looks good. I might come visit myself.
Come down, we'll sling some ink.
Sling some ink. Well, thank you very much for your day. And then I'll just put the phone down.
I'm going to run out of my room in a fluster. Guys! Guys!
Here you go.
Wait.
I'm just gonna look for you.
Look at this. And I'll show you my agent.
You're not just screenshot it and send it to the whole group.
Fine. Pass me my agent back.
No, come on now.
Well, T-Bug reads, put us out of our misery. What is
sorry. I was just gonna read it myself.
It's an article about.
So, yeah. Cap Records executive Lex Keppelmeister missing for 5 days. Materia Girl concert abruptly cancelled by Jolie Tenno, staff reporter, Night City Inquirer. Night City's glitz and glamour were dealt a chilling blow this week as Lex Keppelmeister, the controversial head of Cap Records, vanished without a trace. Keppelmeister, known for his involvement in pop icon Materia Girl's Rising Star, was last seen entering the Cap Records headquarters in Westbrook 5 days ago. Cap Records, one of Westbrook's most influential media hubs, is now at the centre of an increasingly dark and puzzling case. Keppelmeister was reportedly seen entering the Cap Records tower late Thursday night for what was described as a routine business meeting. This disappearance comes on the heels of Materia Girl's shocking decision to cancel her highly anticipated concert this weekend, citing logistical challenges. Fans and insiders are beginning to wonder if there's more to the story. While the official statements downplay any connection, rumours of something more sinister are swirling around Cat Record, especially in light of the building's opaque management practices. The Material Girl concert cancellation, combined with the disappearance of her powerful manager, has sparked outrage and intrigue. Fans are demanding answers, but the media seems to be unfocused on the record label. And the top comments say, from a Frostburn 42, can't believe they cancelled her concert! And the hashtag Material Girl. NC Punk 2045, smells like corp cover up! Hashtag find Lex. A Neo Pop Fan 42 says, no way Lex just vanished. Dude was always in control. Something big is going down. Hashtag find Lex. And then at Edge Runner Queen, there's been whispers about Keppelmeister for years. No one cared until now. Classic Night City. Hashtag Corp Creepers.
Don't pin this on me.
Did we
Corp
kill him?
Creeper.
I don't remember it. We didn't come across it.
Joel killed him last session.
I only kill women.
That's alright then.
Oh, it is.
What really upsets me is that's the first time I've seen Material Girl written down, and the at is just the A, it's not the T as well. Or she spells her name with 2 T's.
Like my name.
Am I a joke to you?
She also spells girl with a U.
Over a year I've been wearing this t-shirt.
I've always seen the inside.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Do you mean that t-shirt's been wrong for a year?
Where are Where are t-shirts? I want one.
That's great.
I did. Yeah. But why can't we have Material Girl t-shirts?
Yeah.
Come
I
on,
want one with
merch
the
it
whole
up,
back.
dude.
Yeah, alright.
All that money you made from the LARP event, come on, get some t-shirts
If you
made.
need any business tips,
Money.
Rand here will give you a hand
Yeah.
for a cut.
Frank here will fuck it up somehow, even if he's not involved.
He'll order them all this big, won't he?
Do I like link in the comments all of the stuff that I've been posting?
Yes.
If you can make some fake accounts, you could possibly leak some information.
Make a montage.
Do I need
30
to?
seconds of March.
Well, I'd say you don't want to just like give out all your info in
No, not
one
everything.
dose in the comments,
Just
do
leaks
you?
it.
But
Just
we've
leak some
already been
rumours.
doing that.
If
We've
you-
already been doing it all the way
Has it
through.
been 5 days
so we
since
just
I
link it.
Why not
shot bitch?
put it on your garden and link your garden?
It's already on there.
your
We've
garden.
all the way through.
So
we've been
it's
posting
roughly
Material
around
Girl
the
stuff.
same.
What do you think we're doing here?
7 days.
All the time. I've been posting, like, revealing stuff about Material Girl this whole time. We reposted the video originally about her, like, and the tattoo, and then the photos of her with the tattoo, not with the tattoo.
Can we take a picture of the bloody slipper in the...
We shouldn't do that. I think that wouldn't be wise.
We-
How would they
You
know
could just take
that's
a
her
selfie. You could just
slipper?
take a selfie and be like, "Ah,
You lie on the floor like...
we know the pigs are on our case about that, so I'd
Yeah, they would just
What
kick.
about-
They would
I'd
just
do
kick the
What about trying
slippers
to
into the
sell your information that you've got to that reporter?
Yes.
She'll
Yeah.
take it off you, pay for it, or she'll go find it elsewhere and think, well, if someone's trying to sell it, it's important.
That's a good
You're
idea.
such a corpo. It's wonderful. All right, that's a great idea. I was just thinking though, what if he's done this on purpose to
Weed us out.
weed us out?
That's what I
Because we've
thought,
done a
make some
few
fake accounts.
impromptu Material Girl based things recently, and now she's cancelled this gig. Like,
If Material Girl was to turn up at Not Frank's, then that would get a lot of people to go there.
Could you hack into Material Girl's social media?
Franks.
I don't know if I could, but maybe Nox could.
It was like a Knox job.
Sorry, what?
If you could hack into it and hide your VPN, you
I'll-
could, as Material Girl.
I'll go down and show him the message. It must be
Is his nerd cabinet?
in his nerd cabinet.
make a video saying
Researching
He's locked in.
architects, weirdly.
I'll run over to the cupboard. I can't remember what it is. It's like some...
It's just the janitorial.
to the janitorial cupboard.
Welcome to my office.
I'll-
Falls out.
Smells like Dorito farts in there.
It's like once
There's
the
no
guy
windows, it's like in the
Gil
centre of the
from
building.
Simpsons
Smells
or
like Darth
a
Vader's
shell
underwear in this room. I tell you.
Do that on a
I'll
handle.
go in.
cheesy puffs all over his fingers.
It's not that bad in here.
I am...
Half those racks out there smell like naked T-bug ass.
That's
You only
quite...
think it's not bad because you're in here. Walk out and go back in.
I'm showered. Watch his hand on his dirty leather jacket.
Look at this
The jacket comes in the shower with me, isn't it?
news article I just found.
Says a what?
But yes,
Yeah.
I did read. I heard this bit.
What? Do you think we could hack into the Material Girl social media?
The actual social media account. If you knew where it was,
And the cloud.
because
Probably at
That's
that
how it
tower.
works.
At that tower.
that or wherever we had an address at one point where we found from his thing we broke
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
where the contract came from.
Wasn't that was where we went, right?
We did take you to the tower at New Westbrook.
Yeah, that was the address was for that
Yeah,
tower.
but after
yeah.
you got kidnapped, didn't we break into some emails and get a contract that said it came from somewhere else where we found out the original contract was held by the original material?
In the last 5 days, you have taken a drive on your bike through the city and arrived at an old subway
Oh, that's
station.
where it came from.
But that was a different.
You did know you
That
found
was
you
where
did.
the email address.
Oh,
Addresses
this
that
came from that email address.
No,
No, so that was different.
that's
yeah,
just a news story.
but
she
I
found.
think. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
that-
but I mean, like when we first rescued Ego, did we not get? We found the contracts that said the original Material Girl was the one having the new ones made,
Yeah, you did find something to that degree,
which
didn't you?
gave us
Yeah.
a location of her. If it's going to be anybody, it'd be there that the actual account would be. And
I
I got to get it within 9 yards of it.
took that note out on
Yeah.
Sunday and put it on a shelf, and then if not, put it back in this book.
Yeah.
'Cause we used to do it
Either
on
way, if you
paper.
could find it, I could try and hack it, but I need to get within 10 foot of it.
The other option would be you could call the reporter and you could uniform up so that you look like you're hiding your identity, and then you could leak information to the reporter, but make sure that she sees that you're Material Girl. So she thinks that it's a trusted source.
I think I'm gonna reach out to her first and offer the information, and then say we have more.
Didn't you speak to her in Wasabi Lounge?
That was January
Jones.
That's not who that one is, right?
But you the voice change.
No, this is Jolie Tennant.
Sorry, I'm getting confused because you had the mention of January Jones,
January
didn't you? There we go.
Jones, yeah.
Sorry,
Just
I'm
so
getting
happened that
wisecrossed.
she was related.
If you're
to
going to
something
leak
else.
information, there is that idea of where you don't have to meet her in person. We could easily doll you up to look like Material Girl, and then
She
put a
does
filter
look
to
like
try and
Material.
fake it, but not good enough to look like you're faking it properly, and then it'll look like you
That's what I
Material
thought.
faking it, and then you
Make
don't actually
sure
have
that
to
she-
be there either.
Make sure that she
There's
thinks
no-
that you're Material.
Between your media skills and mine, there's no way we can't make it look like you're attempting to hide who you are, but we're actually altering you to look like Material Girl.
We could do that, but I think we should maybe like start with less, not see whether we want that to be an option,
We could call them with a voice changer.
because at the moment it's useful. It's been useful to our publicity for a bunch of things to have me as Material Girl and not have it related. So when we finally blow the top on this and say there's more than one, we won't be able to do that necessarily anymore. And obviously, we have no idea whether we can trust that person who helped me in a club either.
We can sprinkle a little bit of fish food to bring her out and figure out
Yeah.
exactly what she wants.
But Also, he's gone missing, potentially.
Yeah, but he might just be locked up in his tower.
What can you say? It's Night City and he was a dodgy dude. He probably had a lot of enemies.
And
We haven't-
two of his girls are missing.
We released information as well that could have gone, could have been used by somebody. We've been trying to get this picked up for a while now.
If I take a look
one of
on
the comments
my
that someone else
thing,
in charge.
can I look? Can I search to see
That dude was always
what
in control.
the kind of
Let's just
rumours
manage
are
to
about
fix
him that have
something
been
going down.
going around? Because there was some mention in the comments
in the
about
hospital.
rumours going around about
Found
that
in the
Lex.
that it was
Give me a
ex-doctor
light
who
use
did the
check.
job and that it was Material commissioned it. If
plus
they
you and
knew
mine.
that we broke into their
Surgeon
honest
rate.
tampered
That's
with,
what I'm doing.
they could have
I don't
just
think I
decided
have a
to
library.
cut
What
the
does library
cord.
come under?
It's library
Could
local
be an
experts.
inside job.
Is it local expert
Yeah.
library use?
Library use is literally a thing.
Oh, is it second one?
Yeah,
Pretty sure it's intelligence.
I think it is. And you get +2 for your age and all.
So I have plus 10 altogether.
So what? You just want to contact her first?
I want to
16.
send over the link to everything we've published so far. Contact that, the
Just kind of
reporter,
Yeah,
send
seeing
her
what
everything
the
we've published so
rumours
far,
are. You know, like
and
Reddit
say
stories.
we've
and
got
what.
more.
You know what I mean?
Are you interested? And see if she bites.
Hello magazine and all that.
Yeah, they're like real rumour places.
Do we want to know what's happened to Lex? Is it relevant to us?
This was my next question. To what end?
Everything you find is 6 years old, and it's rumours implicating a few pop stars were paid off by Lex when they brought sexual assault charges against him.
Okay.
Ponder on that while I take a piss and grab another can of pop.
So she may have cancelled her tour because there's been inappropriate conduct.
Well,
Or maybe the material girl has gone missing and he hasn't got a replacement ready.
That's what I'm saying. There are two of his girls missing.
That's what I mean. Yeah, they can't because they cancelled it before he disappeared. So, to be fair, whoever's holding the contract that's having the material girls made up might have just gotten rid of him because he's lost 2 material girls and a third in the works.
Yeah.
Really rapidly close together.
What happened to 2 of them? So obviously,
I shot one and there's the other
Yeah,
one.
one disappeared.
One disappeared.
One got shot.
And one.
Oh, yeah.
He goes third. So he
So we don't know what
had
happened to
2
one.
in play. Well, 2, one working, one almost ready, one lined up, and he's lost all
Didn't
3.
they mention so far in they lost their mind and they went and they got shipped elsewhere?
Which is why he has to have that
Well,
one in
yeah,
service, one
because
producing and one lining up.
Because Knox did the whole thing where he hacked one of the billboards to put out that it doesn't
So maybe he's
actually
only
drive
got
you mental.
one.
it's safe to say someone's taken him out, isn't it?
Yeah,
Someone's taken him out of the
yeah.
It'd be a good guess.
Randura Corpo, if someone lost 3 high value assets back to back to back inside of 30 days, what would happen to them?
oh, I don't know why you're asking me. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but
Nothing like that
I would
ever
not. I'm
happened
not saying
to,
you would. I'm just saying if somebody in your company did that, what would your boss do?
Oh well, I think he'd make sure that
They never saw the light day again.
effectively, yes.
Why are you looking at me when you say that?
Rand's not wearing a mask, is he? He's not
Yeah.
Lex.
Why are you looking at me when you say that? Right? Why are you looking at me?
He wouldn't be around to receive his next
Yeah,
paycheck.
he'd be put on some sort of list, wouldn't he?
Administration leave.
No, I'm all for finding out what's happened here if we think it's
It
important.
is relevant.
I
We
just
could
at this
sell our
point,
information.
why are we doing this? Where's the payday?
Well, the first
selling
bit is we can
information.
sell that information. That's what Rand said.
But
and
you
he
already
knows.
want to give away the information we have.
You could sell.
Yeah, but we have
you could
more.
give a bit.
We do have more
and then
on Lex, which we've not posted. We've only posted stuff about Material Girls.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, the other
Let's
thing-
fully Jimmy
But-
Savile. Just release all
but-
the information now.
Looking at
More
it, is it-
importantly, Raina. We promised her that we keep her safe, and then that didn't.
that promise has already been broken.
Yeah, well, I can offer some justice and prevent things like this happening again.
Well, we know it's gang related because we know about the false
Right.
companies.
why did you want me to hack this account then? If you were just going to email her the...
I don't know. T-Bug said we should.
I just thought it would be good to leak.
I think he wants naked photos.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there is that, but I'll take a agent. But you could, if you posted something on her official page,
I think
leaked some kind of rumor,
yeah, but then
it would cause mass outrage.
Then if you start leaking what we do have, even a small amount,
It doesn't even have to be truth.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying that we shouldn't investigate this. What I am saying is perhaps we should have a plan of what we're trying to achieve here, rather than just throwing everything at it and seeing what sticks.
I want to bring whoever is doing it down. Because I don't want anyone ended up like with me. I am like 6 inches taller than I was.
More of an ethical.
A lot of people
job
think that's a
than
good thing.
payday
It
job.
is.
Some people think it's bad. I'm like
And
tall now.
that's a
I'm like the
perfectly
height of an
valid
average
reason.
man.
I think selling the information.
to be fair, right, flat out,
Yeah, we got
it
loads
costs
of
us no
views.
time, no effort, and we don't have to go anywhere for you to email her back with a little bit about that. And then we can just see what happens after that. What I would say is encrypt the email so
Yeah,
she
hide your
can't
VPN.
find it back to you.
Okay, I'm gonna need help.
I
with
assume
that.
that's me, that is, isn't it? Yeah.
And that's you, that is.
But I agree that even if we're just doing it for kind of a revenge sort of stopping
You could
it
just
happening
call yourself
again,
M or
that's
something.
fair.
Yeah, my question is to ask what our end goal from our action is going to be, rather than just trying to set fire to something and see what happens.
We're just trying to bring that corporation down, aren't we?
I want to bring them down, yeah.
Will this do that?
No, but I want to get as much money out of it before we do that as we can.
Because he drugged me as well
He
when I went
did.
for that meeting.
Have
should
you
definitely
had
take
yourself
them down
tested?
Again,
You've got a biochip, you'd be fine.
I have no problem with attacking this or taking them down. Our strategy for every engagement so far has been to set fire to everything in sight,
It's worked for us so far.
in the hope that it works.
Well, previously, we attempted to get you not to set things on fire, and things were set on fire anyway,
just send
even though there
Frank-
was a plan.
If we apply for a job for
strong
Frank, he
opinions
could
on
work
this,
for the
haven't we?
company and he'll just bring it down from the inside.
I
No
don't.
matter what the position is, he'll find some way to fuck it up.
So what we decided is for now, I'm just gonna send a little cheeky encrypted email
Yes.
Give it
to the reporter,
bit of
Jolie
evidence.
Tenno,
Hello.
and we'll see if she bites.
So draft an email and then let me know, and then I'll encrypt it before you send it.
So, if we want to know more, I'd ask the question, who took out Lex? Who was at that meeting he went to on Thursday night?
Yeah,
If you want to know
find out
who
the-
did this, then the answer is not him, it's whoever he worked for. Those are the people at the meeting, those are the people who took him out.
Kessler was suggesting that it's Material Girl
Is there any
1.
hack in this?
Sounds like an inside job to me.
Yeah, because she's the one that holds the contract that is
Yeah, beware they.
employing him to make more material girls.
It's a theory.
As they said, you lose 3 high-profile assets back to back. That's not the kind of person that you want around, particularly if that person's high profile. Your best bet is to get them to go quietly into the night. If they just disappear, there's a little bit of uproar in the short term, but people forget quick enough these days. There's always the new hot thing.
Either he's dead or he's
especially,
laying low.
especially with men like Keppelmeister, where it's already rumours of things he'd done and pay people off and brush things on. If he's costing you money to keep things quiet and then he's not doing his job properly.
I agree with the doc on this one though. Vengeance, great. Love the stuff, but we need to be smart about this. If you can ask, if the reporter can give you leads onto the who and the how, and it gives us a target to go after for the whole Material Girl conspiracy, or however, fantastic. But we can't just go charging into this. This is a corporate entity. We don't have that kind of firepower.
Is it worth waiting to see who the new Material Girl manager is when he pops out?
I think if you can ask those questions and there is a goal in mind, I've got absolutely no problem being in the firing line as long as there is a plan. And
Agreed.
it's not us just kicking the hornet nest for fun. So if you're happy to double down on vengeance and a little bit of money along the way, as long as we're smart about it and we plan and we do it in a clever way, I'm behind you all the way.
I just want to correct the use of language. It's not vengeance, it's preventative measures. I want to stop this happening again.
You said justice. Justice is just
Justice.
vengeance under a different name.
What preventative would be before it happens? This is corrective measures.
But it could happen again.
Yeah,
that's
but it's
the
corrective
point.
to correct what's happened before.
But then that's
Has
vengeance.
there been any new missing girls within the last 2 weeks?
Probably loads of missing girls.
Wrong question.
I don't know how many missing
There are pretty
cases.
loads
Check
of
your
missing
room.
girls nowadays. Check Rand's room after Frank had visited it.
There's one under the bed with the coffee machine.
I knew you had one.
You've been keeping your eye on the Material Girl fan pages as a top fan. No rumours. You haven't seen any rumours there.
No rumours. Is there anybody on the fan page who is usually very active who has not been very active recently?
Yeah, this one.
T-Bug.
T-Bug.
I'm always on it! Although I fucked my back tattoo up because it's just got fucking big
It would take you
spines.
some time to work that out. You'd have to.
Yeah, I just thought if I was regularly on it,
You'd have to
would
dive
I?
in.
You know, because obviously I'm the number one contributor.
We have ample motivation to go after these people, even if we didn't want revenge or justice. The simple fact that you look like that means that he's going to come back to our door.
Also, I just thought about, the encrypted email. I've already been posting under my account this stuff about Material Girl.
Yeah, but then you don't want them to be able to trace your VPN and things.
But they already know. They'll already know it from the old posts, won't they?
Yeah.
Looks like we're fucked then.
Well, hopefully they won't know where we are because we've got measures in place to stop that. But
I would just use a sign-off handle.
Well, I don't think you've actually posted since you've been in the warehouse. I think the last post was in the crusted screen,
Yeah, it only
and that got burnt down.
it only pinged where you were last located.
And I don't know if that was your fault or my fault now. So
What are the chances
It
we
was
could
definitely yours.
track down any of Capmeister's information? Could we locate his agent? Could we
This is what I
get
was.
his diary?
I would say I was like, do you have to be at the server that they use to be able to hack into anything like email addresses, social media accounts?
You'd need to be in a data pool as a minimum, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You've got to imagine that the main internet is down and everything is funneled into these local data pools.
could we go to Capmeister Studios?
So I
Studios
couldn't-
got
because I can hack into your
This
email.
letter looks like it's saying you should send the team to
From my
Cat
agent.
Records
Well, I just mean
and
in real life.
set
I
fire
could
to
hack
it.
into your email from here without being anywhere near you.
I mean,
No.
if there's no
There's none of
building
that
left.
in life.
You see emails that were in the local data pools.
Okay, so we'd have to at least be outside his main his main building
If you wanted to hack into it.
if you wanted to hack into his diary or anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Speaking of emails, Dr. Urka sends you another urgent email. They're requesting they meet with you.
So that might be another thing.
We've got the results of your test
Is-
back.
We could try and
Okay, so
we could try
They
and
wanna
go outside
meet
the
as
building
well
and
now.
plug in from outside and hack into his emails. And
Okay.
that's why we could find out
Um,
who was in the meeting.
well, I'm going to go to Knox, update you on that.
Popular today, Max.
Dr. Urka wants to meet tomorrow night.
Yes.
How weird.
Tomorrow night. Do they say why? Do they say it's part of the deal?
Yeah. To complete the deal.
Remind me that this is the one that just said, I want your name.
30 grand, your name.
Yeah.
I mean, 30 grand. And your name.
Yeah. Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. Do we
Yeah.
have the email, name, address, or anything like that we can make sure it's actually definitely someone from Urka?
Could you send a tracker link?
What?
Like you can hide a VPN. You could put on the email a tracker, so when they open it, you'd be able to see where the location is.
That'd be a hell of a roll. That'd be like a Trojan horse. So they'd have to get through their cyber.
They only have to click a link.
Yeah, but I have to get them to click
Are you
link.
proposing that we go fishing?
with a capital PH.
Have we got a location and time?
Do we have a location and time?
The Ferris wheel.
Oh no!
It's the fox trying to trap us.
Yes.
Ferris wheel?
Yes.
8 o'clock at night.
What's this?
Is it summer or
Our,
winter?
our shady side deals.
20
Deals within deals.
Chrysanthemum House.
Sorry?
The Chrysanthemum House.
Chrysanthemum. My list prevents me from saying
And the Chrysanthemum House is where?
It is floor 52.
above Frank's bar.
Is that what Wade's calling his digs now?
In the Kralad Hotel.
Hotel.
Really drip feeding this information to me.
Well,
Where's the hotel?
Willie has to write it down. It's in town! It's in
Karuni.
just outside the executive zone
Just outside the exec.
in New Westbrook.
The wannabe executive.
So,
You'll have heard of the hotel. It's posh. Big old skyscraper.
Okay.
it's not how posh it is. I care about. I want to know if the guy that we're meeting has connections to owning it. Because if it's home turf, I don't particularly want to meet him there.
Can you look up through I don't know, company records or something like
So
that?
check company's house.
Yeah.
I think that's more than me. I don't know. Can I? Can I search records to see if those two things are related?
You can do a library search for the local data pool on this guy.
Well, we know what company he's with, don't we?
Hmm.
So it's more if that company is connected to owns stakes or owns that hotel he wants us to meet him in.
Unlikely.
I didn't think so.
As in unlikely that we'll be able to do that.
It'll be owned by
Somebody, yeah. So we're talking shares.
Yeah, well, I just want to know
Company
if this is like their territory. Like, it's like I don't want to go to their office block or their hotel to meet them for
I
their
see.
share.
Sorry.
I want to know if this is neutral ground.
You mean you can't just look up the directors on Company House?
The Dr. Kerr building is not in the hotel.
Right.
Kralad Hotel.
Knowing the area, knowing the hotel, is there a posh hotel across the street with a restaurant in it?
There'd be a lot of them. There'd be posh restaurants in the same hotel.
In a posh coffee shop.
Because, well, anything. We could suggest an alternative, because it's definitely not theirs, because it's not the one they've suggested. Unless it's all a mind game and actually they own all the others.
If we begin to think like that, we're never going to do this deal.
So I'll scrub up. Well, actually, that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll scrub up. I'll send back a response saying yes. Would you be willing to come along?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to suggest the hotel across the street.
Okay. You quickly search one up.
So the hotel of Kralad.
Mm-hmm.
And the restaurant House of Chrysanthemums
Yeah.
instead of Kralad Hotel and the Chrysanthemums.
Okay.
Yeah, so whatever the neighbouring building is.
Starbucks.
Are you looking for a similar high-class restaurant?
Similar quality, yeah.
Okay.
You've got enough to pay for food there. I don't want to look like a bum while we wait. We've got to look like we fit.
Yeah.
The salad.
If we look like we're desperate for the money,
Just give me a business roll.
I'll just
See
take
if
a
you can
coffee.
make,
A beer and
I'll
white
buy him a
wines.
dinner, but I'll have to have the salad because I don't have the money.
business.
Being Paul's classic, right?
Paul's classic.
13.
I'll just take the salad, please.
I'll just fill up on the breadsticks.
You
That's
managed to
free,
walk
right?
away.
You need to eat when you're just full of holes.
You need the breadsticks to fill holes. That's how it works, right?
When ego is free, I need
Doesn't
to
look
just-
quite as posh as the last place. It is the Rising Sun Dumpling House.
I have not been successful. that name does not spark confidence. Okay.
And it's on the 8th floor.
Rising Sun Dumpling House. Delicious.
Of the
It's like a
same
big
building.
Chinese, to be
No,
fair.
the next hotel over.
Okay.
Dim sun, rising sun.
Yeah, nice steamed dumplings.
Arcadia.
Delicious.
Come over Chinese.
Oh, fancy Jones there. Just a beef chow mein.
Get the
Okay,
many
hopefully
sacks
they'll
of
accept
free
that.
full crackers.
So you
That's
fire
me.
across that email with the
Keep
other
it
suggestion.
Via usually again
Okay,
for any kind of
ordered.
track covering it to do.
sure.
I would like to do two things to prep for that then.
Mhm.
One is take excerpts certain parts of the document that we want to sell to them, enough that they couldn't use it to just use it on their own, but enough to prove that it's true, and put it on a separate stick so they can use that to test to prove we've got this and these are the excerpts. Just enough to know we're genuine.
Okay.
Then the other one.
Sounds logical. Might take you a bit of time.
Yeah, the other one is I want to put a program on the actual proper memory stick. That is, if you plug it in, it starts to count down, and within 10 seconds it deletes the memory stick unless you plug in a second memory stick that has the key to unlock the drive on it.
That could be easy for me, to be fair.
That way I don't tell them about it. After they pay us, then I give them the key without telling them they need a key. So if they steal it, they get nothing.
Sound good?
Could you make it blow up?
That might be a bit past my skills as a net runner to miniaturise a bomb into a USB stick.
Give me a tech roll.
Kids and dart that comes out. No.
I don't have my character sheet with me. I kind of do.
Tech.
What's tech?
Tech.
Is it tech or is it? There's another one.
So
There's
basic
security.
tech, cyber tech, electronic security tech.
Is it which one of that is it?
Basic tech.
Did you use a generic sheet that
No,
Archie
I
gave
didn't.
you?
But what's the skill that's
So
attached to it?
Thingy?
basic
Oh.
tech is tech.
I was gonna say, otherwise,
So whatever your
like,
tech
use
stat
that.
is,
Strength stat
plus
for
your
each.
skill in it,
Yeah.
Plus my skill in it.
which you possibly have.
I
as
do.
an
I'd
enemy.
say my tech skill's 6, and I put at least 4 in it, so it's at least a 10.
Base 10.
So it's a 10. It might be a 12, but I couldn't swear to it, so I'd rather say it's a 10.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Come on.
Should have said it might be a 20, but I'm sure it's a
Well, it can go up to 14, but
I've got
I'm
loads
sure
of
it's a
skills at
10.
14 and they're all
I think I'm annoyed because I think thinking I was a net runner, I put it all my tech stuff into cyber security, the security tech, not basic tech. And every tech run I've done is basic
I know,
tech.
but-
10 it is, Dave. Roll it away.
I have one all nice and printed out, but I was freaking out about building the Nomad character, and I brought the Nomad character instead.
That's okay. We might get there.
Down to Archie's vague booking, that is.
Yeah, blame it on Arch.
13.
Okay. You think you can do it? It's going to take 5 hours.
I'm willing to spend time doing it, yeah.
You won't be able to do anything else.
That's fine, I'm good.
Not even here.
I'll bring in coffee and
Best to secure with the fact we're going to get paid or they're going to get fucked. One of those.
Yeah, I'll bring him coffees and what's the food called again? Kibble. Bring kibble.
Someone else is cooking dinner tonight.
Have you got a big palm leaf?
No, I bought real food, didn't I? I bought a week's worth of proper food.
Yeah, but you want snacks, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorted?
Yes, that's last me all night.
Send an
isn't it?
email. Done.
Well, it's the rest of the daytime.
I suppose we should give them a name so that when they arrive they can. I suppose just give them the room number, can't we?
Table number.
Oh, you said room, and I thought, woohoo! But is it just a table? Is it? Yeah. Okay. I'll go for table. I thought that was a bit.
Keep it nice and public.
It's table 46.
That's Rand's unlucky number.
What, 46?
You weren't meant to know that. Yeah, I'll let them know about table 46.
It's cranking up the gas.
Yeah, I just decided to end it all by gassing myself.
And us.
Screw it. Yeah, but you just feel if
I don't want to go to the afterlife on my own.
if he slowly fills the room with gas and then turns the spark on. How come we give you a cuddle if you're cold?
I'd rather gas myself.
Yes.
While we're lurking and we're at home, can I drop my old bud Flint Carrick a line? I'll drop him. I'll drop him a message. Say, hey Flint, I've got some eddies with your name on. Give me a call when you got a mo. I need to acquire some shit.
Okay.
I'll just leave that thread out there as I'm bumming about. I'll let him phone me at his leisure rather than hassling him when he might be on the job.
Okay. You get a red message very quickly. He starts typing away. No response.
I'll say a few bits and pieces for the job. You know how it is.
You get a one-word reply. Busy.
Busy. I'll just leave it. I'll respect that.
I would not.
I'll say cool. Yeah, get in touch when you're free.
He sends you a photo.
Boat?
Say again.
Of the boat.
It's not of the boat.
It's
No.
Frank.
Frank's penis gun.
It's always loaded.
It's a picture of him at a dock.
Yes.
Another text. What do you want?
What do you want?
Looking for shotgun slugs. An earpiece, a torch, and a scope. I will manage expectations though and say I'm not super flush at the moment. I've got 500 eddies. So I understand that that's not going to get me everything.
You don't tell him how many eddies you've got, otherwise he'll.
He's a mate.
Shotgun slugs, an earpiece, and a scope.
If you tell him your budget, they'll use
Yeah,
all the budget.
in that order. And yeah, I'll say I'm not super flush. I've only got 500 at the moment, but it's yours if you've got the stock. I know we kind of looked into getting another earpiece earlier, and fucking hell, it was expensive.
What, the earpiece?
Yeah.
Don't we have loads?
We
already?
don't
we
have
lost
one
one,
for
didn't we?
we don't have one for everyone.
We're missing 2 for this group because I've got.
Really expensive.
They're
I'm
not-
just like putting them on
They're
shop
not
shelves.
mega expensive, but they're like, I think when we looked at one, it was like something like 60 eddies.
Of course.
So it's not expensive to you, but it's expensive to some of us.
60.
I could get
Yeah.
Bluetooth headphones.
There was a time
for
we
like
couldn't afford our
8
rent
quid.
because Frank kept blowing all of the money.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Even though Frank had loads of money.
I'll
he
put,
was out
I'll put it like
money.
this. This is the first time I've had
Yeah,
more
that
than
was the
100
first
eddies in my
job.
pocket, and I've only
And
got
now I'm
500
divorced.
eddies.
No negative money.
Let me just get my little pocket calculator out and
Calculate how many millions I have. I need to check out my weekly stipend shares.
I could buy 31 earpieces. Would that be enough for us?
Only 31.
Only 30. I'm just
I think
under
I got
2,000
unrealistic
at the moment.
expectations when I got a big money job first. I was like, this is going to be great. I'm going to earn money left, right, and centre.
I mean, I'm not poor, but I'm kind
This
of.
car's worth 100,000 eddies. Okay, good. We'll sell it for that then.
Actual
Proceeds to get blown
until
up.
I feed myself. Or,
I imagine after our meeting,
I couldn't remember if Flint was a Mancunian or a Scouser, but it was one of the two.
can I?
But he'll call you.
He's a
They'll
Scottish.
call you a
Norwegian.
cheap git in whatever the
You're a fucking sheep, git,
whatever
mate.
the political phraseologies you guys used in Little China together.
Ew, bar kid.
That's what Jack Byrne always says.
Says I'll see what I can do.
Look, man, when I've got the cash, I'll still be coming your way for bits and pieces. When the day comes, hopefully that Arasaka job.
Harry, I've got some more requests.
I'm working on it. Is his reply.
Roger that.
Pepsi, so I can take some pills. And a 12.
I'll do whatever my therapy course app
Yeah.
tells me to do. I'll take some time to do my mostly naked yoga.
You wearing a mask?
Mostly naked
Just a good
yoga.
mask.
Mostly naked yoga, and then I'll.
You have to draw some little circles on your agent.
Oh, it's like a game. I'll kind of follow the steps that it tells me to do.
Tells you you've earned 5 therapy credits.
Yeah.
And the
I don't know what
circles
therapy
kind of
credits.
look like a dead
I don't know
woman on
what
the
therapy
floor
credits
with
are
a
for,
bit of
but
Well, you
Blood
do
pool.
know if you pay 10 eddies, you can have 20 therapy credits. You can bump that up just for today.
think how many credits you can have.
And obviously, therapy credits you can change for
can I
diamonds.
choose to watch an advert to double?
Yeah,
As well.
yeah, you can.
I'll watch an advert. Remember that thing where you can watch an advert to get the extra?
The advert is for Trauma Team. There's a picture of a dying medtech executive being rescued by a seriously professional-looking trauma team.
I'm ex.
You can't
trauma.
afford.
I'm ex trauma team.
You can't afford to miss out on the silver on executive level coverage.
I think I can't afford it. I'll wait till it says reward given, and then I'll press the next
Oh,
corner.
2 minutes,
I could do my yoga in the meantime.
including several people going over their testimonials on how they almost lost a leg
I'll turn the volume
if it
down.
wasn't for Trauma Team.
I'll turn the volume down. I'll do the downward dog.
Please keep eyes on.
Yeah.
Facial recognition.
It pauses when I look away. Like, I can't turn the volume
Turns
down.
the volume back up.
Archie, we came here for a bit of fantasy, not a documentary about what actual life is like.
That's the issue with Cyberpunk, I guess.
Little arms come out of the agent and just go.
On a slight side note, if it makes any difference, I've been saved by someone far nicer than me and been sent a picture of my character sheet.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a
That's
16, not a 13.
Okay.
Hero.
If it
No
makes
difference.
No difference. Takes longer.
It'll take 4 hours.
Yeah! Saved
Shaved up an hour.
That's dinner time.
You start and you go, actually, I know more about this than I thought.
Yeah, it all starts coming back to you.
Give me a human empathy roll. Human empathy? Empathy.
Me.
I don't think you've got empathy, have
I've
you?
got 1 empathy.
Don't roll
You've
one.
got 1 human empathy.
Yeah, so I started with
No.
6 and I've got 1.
The human empathy is an actual skill, isn't it?
No. He's talking about empathy.
Oh, sorry, humanity.
Humanity, yeah.
Yeah, empathy.
Yeah,
is
you've got like
You've
16
got one.
humanity. haven't
I've got
you?
18 humanity.
18 humanity, but that means he's only got 1 empathy.
So what do I roll for a
Right,
humanity?
oh, we need to roll. Hang on a second.
D100, you got rolled under.
I hope it's going to increase it and not decrease it because I might be going home early.
Is this your therapy thing?
I'm guessing so.
It may contain ads.
Apparently.
Yeah, I guess it's a human perception roll, please.
Human perception.
Yeah, I guess you're perceiving your
That is
own
also
humanity at this
shit.
point.
Yeah, because unless you've got skills in it, it's still empathy.
I've got, it is, but it's 1.
Yeah, because you've got 1 empathy to it, so it's the same as rolling empathy.
12.
Nice. Okay, you may have
Wisdom
1 D3 to your current humanity.
I don't want a D3.
D6 and 1 and 2 is 1, 2 and
Do you not have
3
these,
and 4 is
right?
2,
No, I have a D4.
Oh yeah, of course that's what it is. Yeah.
and 5 and 6 is a 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on, if he rolls a 3, he goes back up to 2 humanity.
Okay.
2 empathy.
2
He
humanity.
gets 21 humanity.
I got a 5.
That's a 3.
Yeah! Oh, I feel better already!
Because that really helps.
Don't worry.
I'm just glued to my phone
Next
for the
session's
rest of the day
pictures, dead
playing this
babies.
therapy game. Like,
Murder a few.
oh yeah, I could rip another
potential
arm off.
friends.
I could rip another arm off and I could attach it to my own cyber arm. I think that's the only good thing that came of it, is that now I've got the kit attached to me.
Wait, have you got Mantis arms?
Yeah.
She's got like extra arms.
You should have mentioned it.
What you need to know
Joel
is
doesn't know how
you
to
need
make
to
what
put
to do
mantis
with this
blades
joke.
on your mantis arms and mantis blades on his actual arms, so he has 4 arms and 4 mantis blades.
Does that increase my empathy by 1 as well?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, because you'll go back over to,
But yeah, every 10 is
People who are leaving
Yeah,
for the
boy.
wasteland, you have 2 days.
2 days of resting.
You're resting.
rest.
We agreed. Well, we didn't agree, but we strongly suggested we should rest all of today.
So
It's
I
coming
was
up to brunch.
I was-
What do you want to do?
just to remind people of the healing mechanic. Actually, I was just reading it because of my current condition. If you don't fully rest until you're fully back to health, your wounds reopen and you have to be restabilised.
Yeah.
I did not know that, but luckily
Yeah,
I know where it
it's
was.
horrific.
That's
if
So
you
I gotta stay in bed.
Yeah,
I gotta stay in
shit.
bed. If
That's what we were.
if Flint gets back to me, I'll send one of these guys out on an errand to pick it up.
We haven't even got a TV, so you just like scrolling reels on your phone.
We're working from home today.
Does
No,
generally
see,
milling
TikTok.
around the building count as rest, or is it
If you're in
literal?
slippers.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh, I thought you'd be wearing your shoes.
Oh, look at that.
I'm just imagining.
Executive PJs.
Yes.
D&D.
Silk
Is
embroidered
that
name
one
on
the
it.
hats on and just the bobble down by his chest?
full
I thought it was like one of those
PJs.
kids
Slippers in the name of my
pairs
dog.
of like the pajamas, but it's printed on a suit.
The onesie, but with suit and tie.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to rest all day.
Tailored pajamas.
Mine's not resting, it's working, isn't
Got
it?
to do.
Yeah.
I'm doing maintenance
Yeah.
on the RV.
I feel like I've just got sucked into this therapy game now, and I'll just watch ad after ad trying to get these like therapy coins.
You're doing a whole lot of therapy. You also have some research to do.
Yeah, so when I can drag myself away from the games, I might ask Ego to help me try and locate where that where that bloke is from.
If you should have to do some sort of will check to stop yourself from
Yeah.
installing some of the other apps that are being advertised to you.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. The other games.
Resist
I actually-
torture.
I do that in real life. I
He's trying to be doing therapy, but he's actually been playing Royal Quest for 12 hours now.
I'm on level 1000 to Candy Crush, what are you?
I'm more stressed than ever.
Yeah, the tapping game, and I've got all my like other arms.
Hammer a hole through your
You've
agent
got less money than Frank now.
on microtransactions.
Okay.
My kids spent the money, I swear.
We're ultimately doing therapy all day. You're fiddling around with your
yeah,
stuff.
fucking
You've
around
got
with the car.
programming.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
programming.
You're having a nice sleepy time.
Sleep time.
You send in your email to
Well, I
people.
wrote my
What you do?
email and it's real basic. I need somebody to
Proofread it.
proofread it.
Frank
It
can
says, Jolie, have you been following the information shared by Ego? Link here. She has more Seeker out. Is that okay? Is that enough? Is that too obvious? Not obvious
I
enough?
think that's okay.
Yeah?
So what email address will it come from?
Something encrypted.
Okay, and
Did
you've
you
not put a name at
link-
the end.
No, but I can if we want.
But you linked to Ego's social media page.
Mhm.
Okay.
Go with it.
Yeah.
Sounds like an anonymous tip, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Go to you, and when you have a moment.
I'll finish mine and then.
5 hours
Uh,
later.
Also, I found this place. It's called. Well, it's a chemical warehouse owned by Bob Cricks. I was wondering if you could like maybe set up a wholesale account with them. Sometimes you have to have like a VAT number and like a product number,
Okay.
a company
Bob
house
Cricks.
number.
The anti-capitalist, I
Bob
think he'll be fine.
We've got a company house number
yeah,
because we
yeah.
technically own this
I'm
business.
sure we've just told off of being too much like the real world.
Yeah.
Not everything I say is telling people off.
It feels like
Just me
it.
saying stuff.
I don't know. They,
but
Keep your opinions to yourself.
He says hello, and I'm like, oh, sorry.
You're the guy who's driving
reviews
to his
come
boss,
from some
so
like
aren't
pretty
you? So-
like niche people who probably don't have
the bottom of
companies,
the
so
real
it might
box.
be alright to just turn up there. But
I don't like being in charge of people.
but I don't know if you might like be aware of
things.
minimum
These are
orders
easier
and things like that.
things.
I was thinking about it for Vex because she
So nobody judges.
was looking at some chemical stuff, and this place looks like it could be the one for her. Also, I think they might make bombs.
Don't tell Kessler.
Cocktail bombs.
Okay.
Like legitimate bombs.
We want to make sure we don't buy too much then. We don't want to be up there on some list to this address.
Yeah, no, that would be bad, of course. But if we do need bombs at some point,
But if we do need them.
yeah.
Why would you deliver it here? Deliver it to the bar.
True. True. Right, I'll need
Spanking one out over there.
I'll need to have some kind of vague pricing ideas for the chemicals.
I have
So
no
we can-
idea. I've never bought any chemicals in my life.
If we both have a look for those,
Mm.
and do you want me to give them a call?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. They might not like your voice.
What kind of chemicals are you trying? What kind of chemicals are you trying to put?
I was wondering whether I might be a bit too professional for their.
I could give them a call, and then and then maybe you could be there, and I could be like, "Is that good?" And then you could be like, "Yeah,"
Yeah,
or "No."
we can share headpieces.
Yes. Yes.
A
Okay.
teleprompter for the conversation.
I'll do a
I
little
thought
bit
you
of
said hair
research.
pieces for a second. It's like, you're going to share your wigs. with
He's
these? I don't-
toupee. He's going to wear Material Girl's wig, and I'm going to wear a toupee.
And then you'll find out it's actually the wig that gives you all the
I know.
details.
And then all of the business mantras will come out of my mouth. Right. But that's not a priority, so we don't have to do that now. I don't know if you're busy.
I'm not. I'm between tasks at the moment, so
Between jobs.
Is that the kind of thing I would say if I were wearing the toupee?
Yeah, what do you actually do as a job? As a corpo?
Making a quick
tell
you
people.
would. There's a lot of moving parts. You know, it would take a lot to explain it.
To the likes of you.
But
we don't even know what his actual business is.
Like
We just
teaching a
know
monkey
he's
to
some
speak
kind
French.
of corpo.
basically, I make sure that my department in Matador Soft runs smoothly, hits targets.
What is your
And
department?
break ceiling.
Are you sales? Are you telemarketing? Are you?
Oh, we're just an integral department that, you know, helps the smooth running of the business.
As long as you're
So,
meeting your
like-
KPIs.
IT? Or,
No.
It's a transport.
It's an integral
Say,
department.
transponder.
I don't know what an integral department is. I don't know.
Well,
Clearly.
Yeah.
Integral means important, but what's the
Exactly.
department name? Like,
In fairness to Ebug, he did say it would take a long time to explain to you.
all day.
Middle management.
Get back to your app.
I've
Performance.
got 200 coins, look!
Excellent.
Another email comes back from
Just need 20 eddies.
Alexander.
Yep.
He doesn't want to meet at the dumpling house. He says he's got reservations
T-Wiggle
booked.
slots, that's what I'm on now.
He expects you to be there.
What time does he say? Is it 8 o'clock still?
8 o'clock.
Be pretty sus. I'll be geared at 8. No, I want to go somewhere else. I've got reservations. I'll meet you there at 9.
No, I couldn't remember whether we'd suggested
Oh,
it or whether he
right.
had.
Well, I guess we're going to the nicer place then.
Yeah.
Don't get the salad.
So he says he basically finishes it off. Be there or be square, isn't it? He's
Be there or be circle.
He's not expecting a response necessarily.
Yeah, it's an over and out, not an over.
Yeah.
It's corpse speak. So there's.
He's proficient.
I want the benefit of your attendance in order to complete this deal and sign off on all of the necessaries so all stakeholders can feel like they've achieved their smart objectives. And we appreciate your cooperation.
Arrogance. That's what it is.
Well, more fool him. He says, be there or be square. We'll be there and square.
Square the deal.
Yeah. We'll cross the T's and
I
dot the
think
I's.
I'll leave it a bit. Consider whether I respond, but I think don't want to rock the boat too much.
Yeah,
this
fair
one.
enough. We pushed. It didn't work.
No. Yeah, I do worry that we might lose a bit of face because we tried.
Yeah.
But
Perhaps maybe a restaurant of equal standing next time.
dumplings. What's he got against
I like
dumplings?
dumplings.
Great.
Maybe next we'll make the deal, and then we'll go next door and have some dumplings.
Take some dumplings in with you. Just say I just fancy dumplings.
Just steam these for with use.
Okay, so it's signed off. Alexander Edelman.
Alexander Edelman. Okay.
Quick, someone Google that name.
Okay.
I think I will respond. First, I'm going to have a quick look at Chrysanthemum House menu.
Yes.
Do they do dumplings?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right,
we
now we
ordered
can save
dumplings.
face.
Yeah.
Like a whip.
What the hell?
Oh, I've just checked. They do dumplings. Chrysanthemum House sounds brilliant. Thanks, Alex.
Ooh.
Okay. You notice that the price difference is considerable.
What's the kind of going rate?
Change brilliant sounds brilliant to sounds acceptable.
Adequate.
That will work.
Adequate. Adequate's even better.
Yeah, it's adequate. That will work for us.
Yeah.
It looks like a 300 eddy meal set.
Per person.
Right.
Fucking
Per
hell.
person. Okay, we're okay with that.
I can afford
you want pay dinner.
And is there like kind of a 300 bottle of wine? Or
Do they offer Klarna?
Yeah.
Do they offer
my dinner
Wow.
in 3, please.
Can I pay by washing up?
Payday loan, please.
Come on, guys. Just
So
dash
we're
and
not
dine.
desperate.
Dine and dash
We
even.
can show we're not desperate. 300 meal each and 300 bottle of wine between.
It's a business expense.
Yes.
Charge it back to Matador Soft.
We'll take it out of your
Right.
guys' cut.
Pay on the company card.
It's networking.
Or we just take it out of their cut, it's fine.
That's Archie was doing last
On the
Thursday.
clock.
Put it on Daddy's tab.
Daddy's tab.
Oh, can you?
I don't know if you get away with that.
The vegan free cake.
That's what
Well,
I
he
said
hasn't
about
been doing that, so he's got a big stockpile.
Adequate.
Okay. And feeling positive about a good business exchange, you decide to change the radio station off the sad, depressing cyberpunk music and onto something a bit more fun.
I was panicking then that there was going to be a radio news bulletin.
Alex is a serial killer.
Just find out Alex has just been assassinated by a sniper from
Mr. Rand is wanted for business espionage.
Oops.
This feels like exactly what Mr. Ram would listen to.
Sitting there driving through this, driving through Corpo Town, nodding his head.
No, this is the music he listens to because it thinks it makes him down with the people.
Hey, Cam.
Alright. Brunch passes. Business deals secured. Still resting.
That definitely reopens a wound.
Making me witches.
You ever seen Tropic Thunder? Sorry, at the end of Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, when
Oh,
Tom Cruise
that's
does.
Tom Cruise, yeah.
Yeah, the
so
guy,
good.
you're like,
That's
That's
what
gross,
I'm doing
man.
in the
That's gross, man.
It was the way I beat you went sack, bacon.
Let us allow Archie the talking stick.
There is a beep as Kessler's phone gets a GPS location. A little care package.
A little
Courtesy
care
of Flint.
Where is the GPS point?
Is Del Coronado Bay.
Rancho Coronado. Oh, Del Coronado is not next to Rancho Coronado. Okay, I can't remember. No, you were very vocal about when Frank fucked up your medical collection, weren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you were.
I volleyed a grenade.
You did excellent, but definitely did not come back with the supplies.
and we also have no proof.
I'll limp my way down to Knox in his basement.
You should be in bed.
I just need a quick word with Knox. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything strenuous other than these stairs.
We'll sedate you.
Text him from the bed.
I go and knock on his door and
You up.
hey,
You up.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
I just met Skippy on the way down. Like I've heard it all. Like I can manage a few stairs.
You know he'll sedate you, right?
I know he'll sedate me. A few stairs is not beyond my capability right now. I'm just taking it easy, alright? Don't try me. They'll fuck you up.
Not when you're sedated.
I've just got Skippy just lingering in the stairwell.
There was a
Just in the corner of
syringe.
your eye.
Look,
Just
You
got
want to be
syringe
sedated.
out.
This is how people get sedated.
look, I need some shit before I go in 2 days, okay? And I'm not gonna go and get it myself. That's why I'm here. Look, Frank's not
You seem
necessarily.
quite agitated.
I am now. Yes, I was fine when I came down the stairs.
That's the stairs tiring you out.
Quick sedate him.
Look, the sooner you stop hassling me, the sooner I can go back to resting, and then you won't have to sedate me.
Get on with it then.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Cyber Jesus!
Jesus, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
I'll show you
Korean cheese.
the GPS ping
Jump
in the bay
Right.
on my phone. I'll be like, look, I spoke to my guy. I just need someone to pick up a few supplies that I've ordered with him for the journey. I've got the eddies that I can give to you. Look, Frank's not necessarily been the most reliable on supply runs previously. It's not much. I'm just asking, could you like nip over on the bike? Just go over, pick up the eddies.
Still going
How long have I got?
I'll tell my guy.
3 hours.
How long can you wait?
I'll text him and be like, I can't come myself, but I've got a guy who can go. He can get there in 3 hours. Acceptable? Question mark.
I could go.
You could go.
What do you need?
I need someone to whiz over to the bay for me to pick up a care package.
What does that involve?
Driving.
Go,
Drive a bike?
preferably on the bike. Go to the
I
bay.
can't drive a bike. Sorry.
I'll press send on that text to Flynn and be like,
We're all in the stairwell.
can,
We're all cramming. We're all cramming in the
effectively,
little
I'll
room.
say, I'll send the guy. ETA 3 hours. Acceptable? Question mark.
ETA 3 hours, or it's going to take you 3 hours to finish up
The
then.
response is to the effect of "You're a lazy prick."
Rude.
He'll keep it somewhere safe.
I'll keep it somewhere safe. That's a yes then. I will. I'm trying to think now. What would? Let me just check mine and Flint's shared backstory bits quickly to figure out what I will say to him. Where is he, Flint?
Snaps.
That's why we didn't pick me, because I would have spent his money on something else.
No, you- Just try and pay that IOU at the bar.
Okay, so yeah, I'll tell him. Okay, my guy will come with the Eddies. He'll be there at X time. So 3 hours plus however long it takes for you to drive that way. He will. Like I'll give a vague visual description of Nox. He'll tell you the name of my sister to like verify. Checks out? Question mark.
Thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up emoji. Sweet. So
It's so dull to like when I get some sort of passcode, like the sun sets on the western bank, and I reply back, the sky is red on the east. I've read these books.
look, things are just much more simple in real life. Okay,
Yeah.
why overcomplicate it? Look, I've gave him your description. Like, just turn up at the point. here's the Eddies. I'll give you my 500. And he'll ask you to verify. Tell him my sister's name. It's Freya. And that means you check out. Any trouble, just give me a ring. And I'll go upstairs, so now you don't have to sedate me.
Nox pops up Sharpie with writes Freya on his.
Right, I'll start hobbling my way back upstairs before Skippy fucking air hoppers me with toilet water and all that. It's hot in there at the moment.
I'm sure his sedative isn't meant to be brown.
He's just food coloring.
Dad has to inject himself every day now, so he's
Yeah.
got intimate injection knowledge.
Surely that has made him more vengeful to the rest of the world and wants to hyper everyone else so they can enjoy him.
I've had the
so they can
joy
enjoy
of
their suffering
injecting him. I like
25 so far. I think I've still got 30 or so to go.
Oh my god.
Is it like proper needle as
instead. So
well?
now you know how
it.
Skippy
They don't give you
feels.
training as well.
No, they just
I
send
just
you home with a
injected-
massive stack of these things.
Yeah.
Inject yourself every day with this.
I was hoping to get some air in there.
Just give him an aneurysm.
Fortunately, it's just going into the fat of my stomach rather than my veins.
Every week I have to stick a needle in myself because I'm on that Ozempic.
Oh, I thought it was just for fun.
Yes.
The problem is, I'm eating less and less, so I'm starting to lose weight. So the fat that it's being inserted in is getting less and less, so it's hurting more and more.
You have to stop pigging out. Just
What a first world problem. I'm getting too thin from the medicine.
every time I take the injection, it hurts. I still go, oh yeah, that does hurt more.
Well, on a scale, really.
Probably like the first time we like.
It is just a tiny little needle. I am being a bit of a bitch about it.
I hate
No,
needles. I
not
get
that
it.
small.
When I
Quite
first
longer,
injected
I thought.
myself, I was like really had to big myself up to do it. Now I just go.
I haven't injected myself once. Someone else has done it every time, and I always look away.
Weirdly, I'm not overly keen on these.
I went for an injection once at the doctor's and they said look away, so I looked away and there was a mirror on the fucking wall.
Look the other way.
So I looked away and just watched it go on my arm. She was like, but you didn't even feel that. I was like, I watched you do it.
I can't not look like they like look away. I'm like, no. I don't know what.
I don't like it when they warn you. I just like get it done.
You just hit me with it.
Whinge about that, but after this was done, I watched some YouTube videos of it being done to see what they did to my leg.
Just go.
Frank, your text message for the day. It's GPS locations outside of town.
Thank
Where's
for
it
setting up
from?
the grinder.
Meet at 12 noon tomorrow? Question mark.
Does it say who it's from or?
Yeah, it's from the Blaze Foxes.
Oh,
If
nice.
it's tomorrow, does that mean we've had a full day?
It is still the same day lunchtime.
Oh, he's meeting them earlier than they're leaving then.
Or
By
they
what
brought,
text messages.
or they brought the schedule forwards, I
Seems
guess.
to be a-
We managed
Yeah,
about 4 hours.
I'm just trying to work out the timeline of where we are.
Well, it was the
Oh,
evening, wasn't it, when we
text back.
started?
Yeah.
With a picture
No, no, it was the
of
morning.
the morning.
It was the morning, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
so we're like running for that first day
And
start.
it's signed off Firefly.
I thought people were
I'll
going out to
take a
parties and stuff.
picture of
Yeah.
me with my engine bay and my hood up saying, just prepping the beast.
Have you got the clothes on?
Oh my god.
I fucking
No, I
love
reckon I'd
Frank
be
so
topless,
much.
like,
Him when we
yeah,
started
with
this.
the tie around my
yeah,
waist,
overall,
yeah.
like, just, yeah.
Yeah.
The beast is your penis, right?
That's what I meant it, but they're going to think the car.
That has to be the name of your baseball bat. The Beast.
The beast. Yeah, just have it in the background.
Yeah.
Have to barbed wire it to look like the seal from The Walking Dead.
Prepping the beast. Actually,
Mm.
to drive in Night City, do you have to like have a license? Can you have lessons, or do you like learn on?
I'm sure all those nomads are coming into town and getting a license as soon as they get into the city limits.
Yeah, it's very post-apocalypse.
Okay.
If the law wanted to push you on whether you had a license or not, they could.
They could pull you
Okay.
over as a pretext, but,
But-
they'd probably expect to get shot for it.
Most people driving in Night City do not have a license.
So just drive.
They just
Oh.
drive.
God knows I've driven enough
What?
without a license.
Unlikely to have insurance.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to know if I wanted to learn. I'm gonna have some lessons.
I literally like have 2 points in drive. I just have good reflex. That's not like I can drive very well. I'm just better than everybody else except for Frank.
Yeah, it's pretty much ranked, isn't it?
Yeah.
Frank,
You,
you,
and then
I'm third,
Yeah,
and my third isn't a great third either.
Yeah.
It's a quite a low down here third.
I got a +5.
See where this is going.
Alright.
So our next session named is going to be Student Learner. And it's just going to be driving lessons for us all night.
Woo! As long as I get a little car.
Only if it's pullback action.
I
though.
need a Fiat 500 Cyber version.
You don't get given a car as a reward at the end of your driving lessons.
So yeah, you can hop in a car and drive.
Okay. I am not at this stage going to do that, but
Okay.
I am going to remember that.
Okay. Yeah, in the same way that you could hop in a plane and fly, technically.
Yeah, less chance of you falling out of the sky in a car though.
It's like Dad and
You
Grand
go
Theft
fast
Auto.
One of the upgrades for the land vehicles for the Nomad
Okay.
is the ability to make the
If
car
there's
fly.
nothing anyone wants to do, I'll push you into the evening of that day.
Do it.
Obviously, when I finish, I'm going to do that, but I assume that'll be in the evening anyway.
It will. So you put together this USB stick. You're happy with it.
Cool.
So
I'll obviously
now-
brief Rand on what it is, and I'll give you the key. Well, no, I'll give you the actual stick. I'll keep the key.
Just remind us again what the deal is. There's one
There's
stick
one
with
that has
the data on.
There's one stick with partial amounts of data to prove that we have genuine information.
Yeah,
The stick that has all of the information on.
yeah,
Basically, if you plug it in without plugging the key in with it,
yeah.
it'll delete itself after 10 seconds. So there's a countdown, and then we can give them the key. That way, if they just piss off and don't pay us, we just don't tell them they need a key. They'll plug it in and they'll lose the information.
Okay, got it.
Oh, that's the point. I should probably back it up and make a copy of ours. So if they run away and delete it, we've still got another section of it.
And then you can sell it to someone else as well.
Yeah.
And then you get double information and double money.
No, I'm not double dipping. If we get the money, I will delete the previous stick.
Now, then we just send it to June Summers, whatever her name is.
That's a good way to get yourself shot in an alley around.
Come on, guys. We're getting dangerous to playing the Frank game.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Just take the money.
I'm an honest crook. When I sell you information confidentially, it stays confidential.
Oh yeah, this whole problem started because you just didn't want to take the payday that we'd accepted, did you?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
kept trying to negotiate the
Well,
car.
someone said you was going to pay us like 2,000, 5,000 eddies or something for the car. And
Which
someone
was the
said
going rate for 5 people doing a job.
And we ended up
the car was
with zero
worth
eddies.
100,000 eddies. So I tried to sell it for 200,000 eddies to another gang.
And then got it blown up and...
And then 2 gangs were after us at once.
Yeah, it's all coming back to me now.
Yeah. But if it worked,
We did get a funky robot out of it.
It's probably worth more.
Yeah,
than
Which has
probably worth
proceeded to actually be useless.
So far.
more. It's probably worth more than 5,000 eddies, though.
Yeah, but it did not. It wasn't. It's not the worth of losing your fixer.
No, we lost the fixer because we built the orphanage.
I think you pissed off your
Amongst
fixer
other
before that.
things.
Yeah, right. It's a compounding problem for us.
Okay, evening then. What do you want to do?
I will get Kessler's thing when
Thank you.
everybody's
How are you going to
done
go?
and busy. I will take my bike,
Okay.
which I've somehow just assumed into my gear.
How
This is
long
my
of a watch
bike.
is that before somebody left the building?
That's one day that was.
Yeah, it is.
You zoom off away from the warehouse on your bike.
Quick change the locks.
Past
Very
the church.
Like I said, I feel like maybe I don't want to go out.
Meeting that snake lady in the graveyard.
Well, I know you're going. Skippy knows you're going, so.
Yeah, keep your Find My Friends on.
Yes. Crack my phone out.
Let's try a different track. And last time you went out of the city on your bike, you were in a bit of a street race with a young lady.
I was, yes.
She ended up with some street graffiti all over her leg.
But I looked pretty cool.
That's what's important.
That could be interpreted in a bad way.
So you ride off into town towards centre of town.
Yes.
You have a funky helmet.
I just realised Nox is representing Matador Soft really well today.
I
always
almost
does.
always
He always
seem
does.
to come with the metal soft t-shirt on somehow.
It's buying into that corpo
I'm
lifestyle.
Desperate to
Yeah.
try and get
Great.
Uzbi's job, that's what it is.
To be honest, you're doing a good task there. Yeah.
So you fire up the 828 and then off into the main island.
Do I go up through Rancho or
Oh, yeah, good
or go
question.
down?
Which would you do?
I think I would head down the 128 this way and then come round and just avoid, because it's nice straight through the motorway and then come round.
Yep.
Not quite
Avoiding the hot zones.
Yeah, pretty much. Should avoid the combat zone. I'm not out here for a fight. I was specifically told by Dr. Gruesome not to start fights and do things combat-y.
Okay. Focused on your task. You come into the beach area in Del Coronado Bay. Seems to be a nice evening. Fairly warm.
Enjoying the wind in my hair.
I send you to all the best places.
Nox has hair.
In this I was going to say, in this fantasy game,
Nox has hair. What the fuck? If I can't, why can't my character?
Just assume you was bald and pale.
Pale, yes. Luscious locks
Pale.
of Paddington.
Yeah,
Dave,
the longest day
it's
he was
a safe group. I mean, like, Archie's targeting you, but it's alright.
I'm sure the first actually had green highlights and everything.
Okay. The wind in your hair. The smell of the water. Seems like a nice evening. Do you remember what you're doing out here?
Yeah, I've got a GPS location for a package. I'm gonna fish out my agent, check where it is, and head for the location.
You start walking down towards the beach. The GPS location takes you to what looks like a little pier, and in a rather poorly built sandcastle, there's a few kids chucking around a metal square box.
Shoot the kids, tell the box.
Shoot the kids. I'll run over and just, hey, put that down.
What? Hey, this is ours.
No, it's not. It's mine.
They start legging it across the beach.
I chase them.
Tell them about,
Ah!
How many?
There's three of them.
How crowded is
With the box, right? He's not leaving the box to just chase after some kids.
Yeah, I assume they ran out. I'm chasing
they
the
cut
one
the box.
specifically with the box.
Okay. Give me an athletics roll.
No, I'm back on the bike.
How crowded is the beach?
last evening, there's a few people just kind of chilling up on the main promenade. There's a couple down by the water just dipping their toes in.
I think the question is, are there witnesses?
I'm not going to shoot one. I'm going to shoot near them, but
No, there's 3 of them. Of course, you're not going to shoot one.
Aim for the leg.
oh Christ alive!
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
reliable,
good.
it
Shot
works.
from the leg.
We'll see how fast they run. If they're faster than me, I'm going to introduce them to my little friends.
You ever try running on sand?
How? I don't know what that is. That's not bad.
They got
That
the advantage
is-
of the light.
Where is it?
Sinking sand, aren't
Which one did I roll? This one. 16.
No, I've rolled a 4.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to roll whatever the stats are for these kids. It's not going to be as much.
They're stumpy little kid legs.
You catch up with them pretty quickly. He holds it tight into his arms. Get off me!
they? Give him a bit of a slap.
No,
Get away from me!
Give me the box.
Pedo, get lost!
Stamp on his ankle.
No.
Slap him.
What is wrong with you people?
It's mine! We found it!
It's not yours. It's mine.
The other two stop. They were much further ahead and they turn around. to look
Beat
at
them with the kid you got.
you. Get off me!
I'll pull 50 eddies out of my pocket. Some money?
Now
Give
you
me a
look like a pedo.
persuasion roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. Or some
you
candy
real
around.
I did not from candy. Shut up.
Eddie's candy, same thing.
Hang on. I'm
You
sure.
can exchange money for goods
I'm
and
sure
services.
I've actually got a skill for this. I'm sure.
You only exchange money for goods and services.
Persuasion
What do you win for?
All my points into kidnapping.
I have a persuasion skill.
When the kid puts the box down and
Persuasion is
offers
cool.
himself to
If you haven't got it.
I'm trying to find out.
Persuasion is a cool skill.
Yeah.
Under
Yeah,
social
but
skills.
I was going to say, can I use haggle? Because I'm sure I've got haggle, but I can't find it on my goddamn sheet here.
You'd have to offer something.
I did. I offered 50 eddies.
Okay, sorry, not your penis.
Oh, correct.
It's canon.
I'm so sorry.
Just when I thought this side of the table was being unreasonable, Harriet just unified us all.
072. I cannot.
He's going to offer you the box and you can say no, not that box.
I can't find a haggle
The box
skill,
I'm
but
talking
there
about.
is bribery.
You come home with me.
I've got one that's specifically about trying to get better prices and negotiating things like.
Business?
I don't think that.
You just negotiate with a
You've
kid.
got bribery
man.
at the top there.
I got bribery, yeah. I got bribery.
Give me a bribery roll.
Tell you that. Still got no points.
no better
in
than
it.
your persuasion.
Yeah, I know, but you know, whatever. I definitely do have a skill for this. A 10. Trading. I have a trading skill,
Okay.
which is for trading.
Keep going, mister. Keep going.
Oh god,
Oh, this is wrong.
that's weird.
Oh, right, I swear to God. If I have to do this without you in a different room,
Yeah, we can all leave if you want to continue playing Cyberpunk.
I will.
I'm so sorry to have put you in this situation.
Yeah, I know, I swear to God. I will knock some. He'll grimace and he'll look pained, but then he'll say, fine. 75.
Just push him to the ground and steal it.
Don't do that.
Make it 90, mister.
He's only a kid.
Slap him, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
He's a kid, and I grew up on the streets as a kid.
Grab
I'm
his
not
arm.
gonna-
How do you think Harriet turned out alright?
He never hit me.
Do what you want to
Do
do.
they look like they're homeless kids?
You're the only person here. Do what you
Well,
want
they're
to
dressed
do.
quite well.
Ignore us.
I wouldn't have said they were dressed well. They are looking like they've spent the day at the beach.
I'll
Do that thing in
I'll
the
say
back of the neck.
80, and don't push your luck, and I'll pull my coat back so you can see my gun.
Pistol, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say not the other loaded.
Not my love gun.
Show the eddies, fam. Show the eddies.
I'll pull
Oh, if
80 out of my pocket.
I'll just get
He'll
him with a
grab
leg
them
and
and shove the box into your hands.
Not to just push me, shit, and just kind of walk off.
You
Chuck
take
my
your Eddie's
things
back
out.
and the box.
Slightly, just kind of amused by it all.
He runs over to his two friends. They They stand there,
You could
looking
have
at the money, then looking at you.
I inspect the box. Is it sealed and locked?
It is sealed.
Sealed. That's fine. It's still sealed. This is definitely the
It's full of
box. It
glass
matches
stuff,
the
it's all
GPS and
smashed
everything.
with it. It's like-
Uh,
thing is, Cass going to own
The GPS
Yeah, these now.
coordinates took you to the place where they'd find it.
You just paid a credits for some random box.
maybe. Who knows? Those kids better hope not, because I'll come back with a gun. That's I'll leave if the GPS is following me when I leave. I know I've got the right box.
Okay. It's not the GPS isn't
There's a
following you.
geotag ping.
It isn't
like,
following.
No, it's just that's where the box.
Oh, it's not like a
It's a
thing.
geo ping.
I thought it was like a live tracking thing.
Sorry.
Is there anybody else around looking like they're trying to wait for somebody? Nothing. I'm going to send a picture of the box to Kessler's, asking, is this what you're expecting?
Okay.
Yes, you every night.
Why did this have to
Bigger
be
than a shoebox.
so difficult? I just wanted to pick up some
Could-
supplies.
could-
You just
be the
had to
case,
slap a kid and take it. You didn't want to do that.
Yeah, check the load, man.
Check, what's it?
In the box!
It was all glass. It's all smashed a bit.
No joke.
It is a sealed metal box. How are you doing it?
It's like, isn't sealed in house or welded shut, or is it like catches or what?
Yeah, there are catches.
I'll just
Okay.
open it, yeah.
Take a minute, pull out your Leatherman, unscrew it. Inside are some shotgun shells, a scope.
Those kids are fucking lucky
A
that
couple of
chucking that
pieces.
box around.
I'll mess it up, mate. I assume that's what you're after.
That's the package. All good.
Yes, you every
I'll
night.
message you back saying, I thought you said I was going to meet somebody. I found some kids playing with this.
Well, I thought you were meeting someone too, but you got the package. That's what's important. Get out of there, man.
Yeah, and I thought I had to bribe the kids 250 eddies to get the box back.
What? There was only 50 eddies worth of stuff in there.
You get a message from Flint saying X marks the spot for the buried treasure. Just drop me the eddies. Transfer me the eddies over.
I'll wire you the cash. Which I need to wait for Knox to come back with because I gave him the cash.
You're only getting 250.
I wonder what the emojis are on your text for.
there is a emoji. There is a
there is a finger
emoji.
gun emoji.
It's a good job I didn't go because it'd be 3 dead kids right now.
Possibly 6.
Just an extra 3 for shits and giggles.
I've just done it now. haven't
Drive back to the orphanage, finish your video off at random.
I? I'd have just put his head in the sand and gone give me that fucking
You
box.
people are monsters.
Right.
We're criminals, but we're not the bad guys. Come on.
It's not going to hurt him and much.
I just don't hurt kids.
I appreciate that you didn't do that because I don't hurt kids either.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you can do it painlessly.
I just dangle him by his foot.
I do
Without
not
fucking
eliminate children.
Walk him over to the
Yeah,
sea.
I'll wait for
What do
you.
you do with the rest of your evening?
I might ride around a little bit before I drop it back off the couch, to be honest.
Let,
Let off some steam.
Just,
let the
yeah,
wind
let the
flow
steam
through
off,
your
yeah.
luscious locks.
Enjoy
Don't
the
tempt
feeling.
fate. You can ride around and then drop the box, don't you?
No, it's all bungee cord up and duct tape, bubble gum and stuff.
Or if you got
on
one of
the
those seats that
Bubble
lift
gum.
up with them, you could put it in there.
Where are you going to go on your little ride through
God.
the
Snake
city?
hunting.
You go
Take
snake
a long way
hunting?
round.
I'm gonna
Chasing the
go.
python.
Do you know what?
There's nothing she's going to find sexy than a guy with a bungee corded box on his back.
I'm going to go up on the 828 so I can get up to here where there's a nice big straight so I can open the bike.
fucking
and run up
blast
and down
it.
on yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
very
try
all over by the
test,
police.
please.
No.
This is what you saved the look for, Dave.
I'm saying I'm spending 3 luck on this.
Oh, okay.
15.
Very nice. You open this bike up, giving it the best it can give, really, given the shoddy state of it. spray paint smell finally seems to go. Make a stealth roll for me, though.
Those words give me trauma, like PTSD. I can't remember the last time I stealth roll.
This is bad.
This is to see if there's a cop waiting in the lay-by or not.
The roar of the engine rattles through the sound.
Real cyberpunk.
Stealth.
It's like you're from a film from the 80s.
It's such a weird noise to come out of the gun as well.
I feel like I'm going to spend the other 4 points.
I wanted one of those click-clack
Okay.
guns.
Come on, please. I've rolled crap all night. Come on. Okay, there we
Not
go.
much better.
That is. What did I say? I spent 4, didn't I? So
Yeah.
that's 11. 19.
As you race through the city street, swerving through traffic, feeling the wind in your luscious hair, not attracting any unwanted attention.
Because you're too fast.
Fast as fuck, y'all.
Fast as fuck, boy!
Alright, what's everyone else doing with their evening?
Chilling.
Oil change,
Just chilling.
checking the brakes.
You know, strap a, like...
Give me a tech roll.
a hand mirror to where your wing mirror used to be.
Oh, this is my worst stat.
What?
10.
Oh,
That's an 8.
That's like your actual car with the
What
oil
were you
in.
doing? Something on your car?
I was doing my oil
Because
change.
there is a land vehicle tech skill.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have that.
Yeah, but you add tech and your nomad rank to it.
No, I'm the 4 anyway, so.
So it'd be 8 or 12.
8 or 12. Still
There's
not
a
good.
considerable amount of oil all over the warehouse floor.
Cheers, mate.
Somebody's gonna break
The
their neck
RV
on
looks
that.
sound as ever. Why wouldn't it? It's your
Yeah, it's
your
just- it's
your
not,
work.
it's not my car leaking, it must be the forklift.
Do we even have,
Oh, the
do we
oil
have a
fall under
forklift?
Yeah, because it went mental and attacked the forklift.
It was electric, but I will do the BMW driver thing and just top the oil up, knowing that it's going down.
You joke, I have to do that with my car.
There's
thicker
not
oil.
an issue here.
Use the thicker oil so it doesn't...
I did that with
pour
my
out
old
so
car. I used to put thicker oil in it so it leaked less.
Yeah, it won't be able to get out the hole if it's thick enough.
You don't think it's leaking just from where you've changed it.
Yeah.
You've just
Hashed it.
not done a great job.
I'm still overfilling the oil.
Okay.
It's diesel, it'll burn it. It's chew diesel.
So the RV's ready.
I
Yeah,
would
it's
ask
spick and
Ego
span.
Hello.
if you could help me with some research to find some information on somebody called Leonard Markle.
Leonard Markle? How are we
Yeah.
spelling that?
I don't know how to spell Leonard. I just wrote it how it
L-E-O.
sounds. Is it Leo?
Always spell it how it sounds.
Okay. That's not true. What was that fucking guy in the chasing the dragon? Alright, I will have a little look.
He's
Get my agent.
Right around the tip of my body.
He's deceased.
Okay.
I always wanted to
Again.
Well, I
Well,
want
not.
to try and
No,
find some evidence
I
of
was
family
so I was going to play the techie next.
to make
Okay.
them aware.
I just
that
really
he's
enjoyed writing
deceased.
that.
Alright. I will see what I can see on my
You might have a missing
local
person
pool of info.
that you need.
If that's all
Oh, I
right.
see.
I'll be semi-assisting because I'll be looking as well.
That is 19.
Okay.
Have a look-see.
So you find Leonard's name attached to a garden of a neo-atheist cult. Neo-theist. And he is listed as one of their most recent members.
Any other instance of a Markle name in that same garden? Like a Mrs. Markle or a Miss Markle?
Princess Markle.
Yes.
Ooh.
How about any Windsors?
Husband's name Harry.
Joan.
Joan Markle. I didn't find a huge amount, but he seemed to be big into this neo-atheist cult. Neo-atheist cult. And he was like really into it. Obviously. And there's another person with a Markle name, could be unconnected, but likely to be connected, Joan. Presuming that's a she, which you shouldn't do nowadays, but presuming I am, but that it is. Could be a wife, could be a daughter, sister, maybe?
I think he went back to normal in Cyberpunk.
Oh, reverse.
Yeah, reverse. Yeah. We got through that stage.
Yeah.
The apocalypse happened and now we're all good.
Trans cyber.
We're only a few years away from real transhumanism, and then there could be a dog or a...
Could be anything.
Trans dog. Yes.
Okay. So I'll just do a bit of research on that, Joan. Thank you very much for your help.
Yeah. If you need any help to have a look if she posts anywhere else, I can do, but...
Trying to find some contact for her.
What are you going to do? Walk up
Possibly.
and say, is that your
No.
skin?
Is this your skin?
No, I'm mostly just looking to
yours?
see if
Oh.
they're looking, Facebook post of, have you seen this person?
Oh, I could
Kind
do
of
that.
thing.
I can have a look.
So, if we could, that'd be great, but
I'll
just
have a
so that I can give them a bit of peace of mind of.
You basically check
I'm
inside.
going to try and
Cyberpunk.
find out if there's anything
Trying
about
to do
Joan Markle.
something human.
Yeah. Unlike you. Usually
I
you do
could-
something
There's another
horrifying.
19.
Okay.
Only on occasion. I feel more human.
By 1 point.
She is listed as a volunteer at the library, Hayward Library,
8 points off. 80, 360.
and is a volunteer for their book club.
She appears to be a volunteer at the Hayward Library. Runs some of their book club events.
If I look up the Hayward Library, does it say any book events? Like, do they have a book event on every Tuesday, Thursday between 8 a.m?
Give me a library use check.
Literally a library use.
15.
Yeah, there's one coming up this Sunday.
What day are we on now? I only ask because if I'm planning to go on this trip, a couple of days out, a couple of days back, isn't it? So,
I think it's a Thursday.
Thursday. So it'd probably have to be next one that I could make. Unless I, that's all.
Must be Dave's cookies.
I'll try and remember to get the library
table cookies.
Yeah.
on Sunday.
Oh, these Kieran's cookies.
Yeah.
Will you pass me Kieran's?
Thank you.
Said it. I thought I had all the cookies for myself.
You're already stealing my eddies. Don't deprive me of cookies too.
Happy?
Thank you.
Joel?
I'm right, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, I'll sort. I've already got chocolate down my stuff.
Oh no.
Remind you to change your t-shirt, you're fat.
I've looked back
Oh no.
and,
Yuck.
and previously looked at the cost.
Oh yeah.
And he's thinking again, we might be coming into some money.
Oh, you bastard. Share that to
He
shame.
wants
Can't
to
you?
do
It's
another
not that
kind
bad.
of look and kind of just get a vague idea of the price
We're all
range
proud of.
so that he can potentially suggest to the group.
So you
Winter
can't-
weight. Keeps us warm.
Just make it, my hibernation stage.
Did you actually get a price last time?
Mm-hmm. A stupendous price.
Yeah.
10,000 eddies.
Sounds right. So, really, If you want a car, you need to know a guy.
We're struggling to do, right? Let's buy a car.
I'm just looking. A full broken dream.
Can you put it on the corporate card?
He's gonna
Don't
look
worry
the
about
part.
using that.
True.
Is it bad?
I don't think you can backcharge a whole
The one I
car
was
with a car.
reading this. I saw that. I thought it said
Edible. I don't say
Yeah.
edible as well.
Yeah, my thought is that
Turns out underslung grenade launchers
with
are edible,
our
guys.
hopeful windfall,
Edible.
maybe.
Consumables.
We're going to invest some into building our architecture. The thing really improving our thing. I was looking through it, I can put in like automated fence, like stun, like pressure punch step on it, stun you. Like electric panels, silent alarms, laser grids. All cost Eddie's.
So you're looking for a regular ground transport car.
On your app, could you give me some books on how to be a tech? I can research them on the trip.
I'm sure you buy an app for that.
Probably could.
Hammerhead multi-purpose mini server.
Then you could spend your 4 days
Ooh,
reading
Yeah,
we are right next to the river, aren't we?
Cost depends on model. Okay, so yeah, it's around this 10 grand price range. But you know that's too much. You know a fixer will be able to get you that cheaper.
We need a fixer somewhere.
Need a bit of a fixer upper.
What
Shame.
car are you after?
Just a normal car. I hate it. Everyone else goes off on their motorbikes or their crapmobiles, and there's
Humpmobile. Called the
junkmobile, yeah. And there's
Whole section of cars in here.
Poor Mr. Rand doesn't have any
even just
wheels.
the one on the left.
Yeah,
there
there's
we
a
go.
whole chapter of it.
See, even just that little thing, that can't be 10,000, can it?
No, it's
That's got like half a
20,000.
seat.
20,000.
It's 20.
You want to see the jalopy you're going to get for 10,000?
Hey, I'm a great salesman. I just upsold him 10 grand. Now he's up to 20 grand.
Yeah.
That's like half a seat.
And you still need a driver to drive it. Can't see you driving yourself.
You'd be
this
sitting
one
on Frank's
turns
lap
into
if
a
you.
suitcase.
That's pretty cool.
Does it also turn into a suitcase?
Helicopter
suitcase
turned into
chat.
a suitcase.
How much is that?
We can buy 2 on our earnings.
You could get together holding hands.
Can you imagine?
Are you two just going to be fucking helicopter
I
based?
don't want a helicopter. I want a suitcase that turns into a motorbike. I'd be.
Can you pilot one?
Transformers,
That's
robots
irrelevant.
in
You
disguise.
can't not pilot one.
What's happened? Why is Skippy turning to the person who asks a serious question?
Right, anything else we're doing this evening?
Take some
Or
drugs.
moving you on the day?
When Nox gets back, I need to collect the goods from him.
Yes,
I shall come back all windswept and smelling of fresh air.
windswept and interesting.
Yes.
With a
My
child
trench
smell
coat
on
in the wind. Glorious.
Oh shit, the
I need,
bomb's
a,
still
like
I need a sidearm with a pop-up net launcher.
I'm going to need those 500 eddies back, Nox, to transfer to the...
I don't have to bribe the kids with half of it.
I'm not buying that 250 story. What kind of fool gives 250 to a bunch of kids on the beach?
I find that incredibly insulting.
Let's talk real numbers, Nox. How much did you actually give the kids?
Fine, I give him 100.
If you give me the 500 back, I can give you 50 now. I'll have to owe you the other 50 later. This is literally all I've got, and that 500 needs to pay for this.
100 was out of that 500.
Only because I like it.
I could give you the rest later.
Fine.
I'm not quibbling.
Fine.
I just don't have it right now.
I want it to be known that I did you a favour and it cost me eddies. That's not how favours are meant to work.
I've done favours for you, and I've got shot at. You didn't get shot at on this
I've been
one.
shot at too.
Not on this one.
So, I had my ear blown off because I fragged at one point. You don't see me asking in for money.
Maybe we should.
What's all this commotion? You're supposed to be resting.
Oh my
It's not
God.
nice being in debt, is it, Kessler?
I can handle 50 eddies worth of debt.
You're getting yourself very agitated.
Considering we don't earn anything.
I think you can empathise with this particular issue, Joe. That those times when you send someone to do a simple job and just pick up a package.
Yes.
And it doesn't go smoothly. It's one of those evenings, but not quite on the level that you experience.
Are you now comparing me to getting into a fight, blowing some stuff up, and not even bringing the supplies back?
Is that what you did?
No, I went and got the supplies,
You had the
and he won't pay me any money.
You had a dead drop and you had to bribe children.
Well, your mate shouldn't have left it in the sandcastle.
I'm going to need everybody to calm down.
Look, if you give me the 500 eddies, I need those to pay the supplier. I can give you 50 now, and I will give you the other 50 later.
If you can give me 50 now, can't I just give you 450?
Give me 450 then.
Just saying, that makes more sense than me giving you 500 and you give me 50 back.
Look, I'm not fully functional right now. I think we can all appreciate that.
I'll
Give me 450 back, keep the 50, and I'll give you the other 50 later. I just don't have it right now.
That's fine. Fine. Just don't forget you owe me 50 eddies.
I won't forget. And if we're playing that game, just think about the amount of bullets that I'm full of right now, and how many of those have been so that you haven't been filled with those bullets.
To be fair, Kessler.
Let's not quibble this point.
I'm pretty sure a lot of those are bullet holes.
A lot of them aren't bullet holes, granted. This isn't the first time.
Should have
This
sent
isn't
the
the
right
first time.
person to fetch it for you,
But
Kessler.
Don't you start.
Those kids would not have been an issue for me.
Look, Frank, it's going to be a long trip up past NorCal.
I'm just saying.
Don't start now.
Of our group here, there's very few of us that have brought something to the table that have made us money. Just saying.
Fair. I don't.
You are absolutely not one of them.
I'm not trying to measure penises here. I'm just saying.
Just bullet holes.
I'm good for the money, just not right now.
That's fine. I trust you, Kessler. Don't worry. He swishes his coat and walks out.
Thank you. So what's actually in the package?
11 shotgun slugs.
11 slugs.
Are they slug rounds
2
or
earpieces.
2 earpieces.
Infrared night vision scope.
Oh, he gave me the fucking good shit. Times 2 infrared night vision.
Can you use that on a shotgun?
Assault rifle.
I
was thinking, oh yeah, just like the standard basic like sniper scope, and he's fucking took like a juicy cut, but fucking I'll settle for infrared. Nice.
It's an Apple night scope though, so it only
Much
fits on
nicer.
very specific.
It uses a sort of proprietary cable.
It's this long, but only fits on a pistol. Fantastic.
Standard, yeah, the charging cable goes into the eyepiece.
Is the scope shit?
You take a moment to look through it, switch off the lights and look around. Seems alright.
Seems standard fare. I'm just checking it's not a dodgy crap one that he's provided me with.
It's non-branded.
Yeah, nothing fancy, but
So,
does the job.
It's great.
On the scale of dodgy crap, it's not great, but it works.
It performs the basic function as it should. Okay, I will.
But as a little practical joke from
I'll
mate to mate,
I'll wire him the
set center
funds
to the right so those bullets miss.
and yeah, be like, thanks for doing me that solid. I hope you didn't laugh too much as he chased the kids down the beach.
It was a good laugh.
You owe me 75 eddies. It's interesting.
I'm texting him. You don't know.
I've had your phone, I know.
Get your sea legs on. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
Roger that. 2 weeks. Why do I keep doing this? I gotta stop.
You should stop saying in it.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's bad enough when I'm doing it and then somebody else joins in on the innits, you know. So
In England now we all speak like that.
who else in the group didn't have an earpiece? Like, who needs an earpiece effectively? If I've got two,
I've got 2
I've
with
got
me.
One in each ear
I've
left.
got
1, 2,
talk
3,
about.
4, 5. So
Dolby.
keep one of mine for myself, and let's just say everyone now has an earpiece.
Yeah.
So if you haven't got an
And
earpiece,
then
you
charge
can't
it.
have one.
I don't have any of these.
So you can have the second one then.
Okay.
I think you've got my other one. T.
When you're not trying to sedate me and hassling me for stressing myself out.
Quite frankly, if you would just lay down, this wouldn't be an issue. This problem is one of your own devising.
Look, we've got a fixed amount of time after I had a few things I need to sort out. But look, here, just take the earpiece. I'll go and sit back down.
Lie down.
Fine. Whatever the doctor says, and I'll just kind of foist it on you and hobble off.
Everyone happy with a good night's rest?
Yes.
It's Friday. The coffee machine was,
Good.
as Mr. Rand does his morning routine, spots T-Bug doing some pretty ropey yoga.
Morning, wearing my pants.
Pants yoga.
Right, and they'll be like
At
pretty
least he's
stained
wearing
as well.
pants.
Yeah, they're a bit stained. We haven't got a washing machine here.
The oil that was on the floor under the RV has kind of pooled around an area on the factory floor.
Yeah, I'll just put. I'm not cleaning up. I'll just put wet floor sign next to it. Something.
We don't have any spill material. Bad health and safety.
Too lazy to clean, but still health and safety conscious to not put a wet floor sign in it.
Technically, that's all you need to do to avoid a lawsuit.
The message comes again. We're leaving early. Something's come up.
From the.
Oh, shit.
From Firefly.
Son of a bitch, I'm in.
I'll text back saying how early.
12 noon. Meet outside the town. Outside the city.
I suppose.
East, west, north, south.
You can only go that way.
I'll go back
So you
to
can come up and out.
up to
Well,
Kessler,
thanks, Wheelies.
and I'll just go Kessler. Bad news. They're leaving early. Midday.
Fuck. I'm still full of fucking holes.
Midday today.
Yeah.
We
You
can rest in
you
the
you
truck.
can rest in the RV.
Can you rest on the road?
In the RV. If
Okay.
you lay down, not doing anything strenuous.
It's a mobile home.
Look, I really just need another 2 days, you know, man.
I'll text.
I could just lie low in the back. I'll just leave all the road shit to you, but
Yeah, I'll do the
just-
talking.
just try not to get us in. Just try not to get us in trouble for 2 days at least.
I'll stick you with a stave if you want, and I'll get the biggest needle that I've got.
Sometimes you just gotta let nature take its course, you know, T-Bug.
What's breakfast?
What's for breakfast? Knox.
Oh yeah, you bought the
Hot
food.
meat. Kibble.
Breakfast.
Did you buy any breakfast foods?
I don't feel like it. I think I bought more dinner stuff. The best I could do is a round of sausage and bacon sandwiches for everyone.
If you can have cereal for dinner, you can have dinner for cereal.
Over kibble? Yes!
Oh, the best I can do, sorry, is the best type of breakfast.
Yeah, I can't do a
That's
full
all I
English.
can do.
I can't do a full English, but I've got a bunch of sausages for a sausage dinner, toad in the hole, so I can just swap that over to sausage sandwiches for breakfast.
Toad in the hole is an acceptable breakfast.
Yeah, because
You reckon toad in the hole is
pudding.
good? I'd eat toad in the hole every day if they'll let me. But
Dr. Gruesome. Bacon. It's sausage sandwiches.
Excellent.
and a cup of calf.
Given the tone of the conversation this morning, I'd like to crush up some sleeping pills and put them in his breakfast drink.
I'm gonna give us
Oh
like
my
an errand.
god.
Shit.
Give me a stealth roll, please.
Enforced rest.
Enforced
Kenko, the
rest.
coffee world. That's like the basic, not the Nescafe.
Well, having had the conversation of fuck, we've got to go. I'm gonna like have my breakfast and go and pack on my kit, I suppose.
14.
You're fairly deftly.
I suppose do I need to do a resist drugs and torture?
How much are you using?
Enough to make him rest for the day.
Can we stop off at a prime?
The rest of it.
Unfortunately, T-Bug's going to stick him a stimulant.
Can we stop off at a Primani cheap clothes store, because I'm getting very aware I'm wearing the same clothes every day.
You could do that.
If we get a chance.
You've not been like
Stop off,
washing yours in the sink like
I
this,
don't
though,
want
is it?
enough to harm him. I want him
Better
to
wear the
have
same
to
Take it.
take his rest.
Give me
I'll
the
take a resist
trousers.
drugs and torture from you,
do it
please.
Oh my god.
Almost maximum. So 19 on the dice. 19 plus 12.
Oh my
Okay.
god, what is that?
You feel groggy.
21,
Right.
31.
Capable.
I imagine that'll take a while to like kick in, not straight off. So I'm not going to be like, oh, this breakfast was shit, I guess. But
You just look
what
Right,
the
it's like
no, that's what I'm saying. I like it's not
It
going
was
to.
a coffee, I believe.
Oh man, that. I think.
you just look beaten up, mate. You just look tired.
Yeah, I suppose I'm in a shit state. I wouldn't necessarily.
I've got,
you
expect-
should stay
I've got
in bed,
painkillers
yeah,
if you need some painkillers.
Look, I'm gonna take it easy in the back of the van anyway. I'll just
Got a
pack
box
my
of-
shit and get ready
I've
to
got a box
go.
of codeine.
Yeah,
if
I'll
you
just
need
change.
Maybe
the
you should.
sheets.
Maybe you should think about cleaning out the insides of that coffee machine. I'm sure that didn't taste right or something.
I'll change
When
the
did I
sheets.
become the maid?
I'll just turn it over.
I know,
I
you
can't
died.
get someone else to
Take out the trash.
Cook some meals.
Reversible duvet
Do we even
covers,
have
so
a
I'll just
cooker?
turn them inside out.
Do we even have a cooker in here? Do we even have like a hot plate?
Don't ruin it. We've had a nice sausage breakfast.
But a work kitchen is usually just a sink and a microwave.
No, it's like a fully working kitchen as well. Well, I've cooked several dinners. So.
Get into the RV.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pack up all my guns into my duffel sack.
Oh
my
my
sack
God.
of guns.
If it wasn't for the rejuvenating powers
Sling
of a
all my
sausage
shit
sandwich, you'd have been
in my
conscious.
sack,
Yeah.
and when Frank's like, I'll hang with the crowd until Frank says we're going, and then I'll pop
We're
back.
going to leave a little bit early because we need to go to Primani. For
Yeah.
What else are you packing?
I don't know a lot. That's why I'm like, oh, I
Some
could do with a couple of new clothes.
Maybe some new pants.
Yeah, I'm thinking a pack of pants, a pack of socks, like a pair of joggers, and a clean t-shirt.
Okay.
Just so I've got at least one change of clothes for.
Whenever you buy new clothes, they get torn to pieces the first time you wear them.
Yeah, but I'm planning to go to like a budget, budget area
okay.
shop.
10 eddies. We'll
Yeah.
get you a full change.
Yeah, so I'll do that kind of
Frankie
thing.
packing anything special?
My other suit that's destroyed.
Okay.
Just in case I need to change suits.
Maybe pop into a cyber boot for some
Is there a
dry
clothes
shopping.
rail in the RV?
Nah, I'm just going to fold it up and chuck it in a suitcase or something.
Okay.
Can we load
Or a
up
backpack.
one of the big bottles of water as well? Because I imagine that actually we'll take, because we got a couple of bottles of water haven't we, downstairs.
You can.
We could do with some because one, we need water for the shower
Yes.
if we're going to use the shower,
That's
and
true.
two,
Should
we'll need
probably
drinking
change the
water.
cassette if you're going to use the shower again.
Yeah.
We need different music on.
I'll get the pen slot and wind it back.
It's getting pretty dodgy the last time Nox used it, I think.
Yeah, it was.
And we'll make sure that Frank empties the toilet part of the. So I imagine that you wouldn't be shitting in any other toilet.
Of course not. Why would
That's what I mean.
I've got my
What
throne in
other
here.
That's what I mean.
He's just going to empty it onto the warehouse floor with the oil.
Well, yeah, put it in the middle of the
With
oil
the
so it's
sign.
floating around.
Oh, that's grim.
Okay, you guys are leaving.
Yeah.
For out of town. Get into the RV. It starts up. drives out of the warehouse.
I'm gonna just like lurk in the back and let these two like chill it out in the front, and
Yeah, we'll just close the door on you. So
I'll put on one of Screech's CDs that he left in there.
and I'll just try and doss in the back, I guess.
I don't know if the bed has a seatbelt.
Which mirror got taken? Was it the driver's side?
No,
or was it
passenger.
it's not legal. We don't legally need that one.
I just put the other one upside down on the other side of it.
Well, you could just get like a hairbrush with a mirror and stick it to the.
I don't need my mirrors. I've
Don't
got 6
fucking
cents on
touch
my
Oh,
mirrors.
Don't
I didn't know
touch
for the
my
door.
hairbrush. What?
Right.
You're talking about using a hairbrush as my mirror. As their mirror. I'm using a hairbrush.
Got you.
You drive out of town.
Mhm.
Start heading towards the edges of town in your RV.
It's been a while since I've been out this far.
Mud splattered up the side. It's not a convincing
Oh, what?
concealment.
I'm out.
I'd like a stealth roll from you, please.
Oh, this one I'm quite good at. 21.
Winding through the back streets, not the main roads. You're zipping through traffic just fine.
Music up full.
Screech's voice coming out of the side, coming out of the speakers, of the tinny speakers
Yeah.
of the RV.
That horrible sound that's you can't beat, but it's horrific at the same time.
Nothing like
the,
that.
the tape has been mixed really badly as well, so it's
Sounds like it's
not
been
a great
recorded at
experience.
garage.
But you know, it is music. You're in your RV. You're going to meet some nomads. What more
Road
could
trip,
you ask
baby!
for? As you head out of town
Into the wilderness.
into the wilderness. Everyone else back at the warehouse. You get a message from Vex. She says the elevators. Bing. It's not coming down anymore. It's them upstairs. And that's the end of the message.
Ooh,
I'll give her a call.
looks like you guys will be dealing with weight then.
Yeah, I'll give her a call back as soon as I read the message.
She doesn't answer.
You've written some fighting 3 of you got.
And we thought she was
The
management
majority.
material.
None of the combat
I'm just trying to think, there is a
The person who does the
staircase.
damage and the person who sponges the hits.
Yeah.
How much
We've got the.
There is?
Yeah, but it's like 50
influence.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Need one of those little grabby
Okay,
hands.
Between the three of you, you actually like did a lot of the damage last
It
time.
is?
And these two were like just
Oh,
fucking.
yeah, they're great guns, yeah.
I'm going to send a message across on the Cyber WhatsApp that the
Cyber
lift's
WhatsApp.
broken at not Frank's. It's
Not Frank.
it's gone up into the gangland and will not come down. But Vex hasn't given me any more information.
Well, Ego's got a good relationship with Vex. Maybe she can do a bit of explanation out of it.
If you wouldn't mind.
Do I have a private chat with Bex?
You could start one.
I will.
Sup, girl?
I don't suggest the 3 of us going down there and start the fight. Whatever
No.
the way.
How many grenades you got?
None.
Oh. Go buy some grenades.
I'd walk up there and whack him with a bat, but that's just me.
Oh, text you, come back.
I'll send you a message.
Sup,
Sup, mixology queen. What's wrong with your lip?
Oh my
Suck
god.
beef.
That's worse than it. Down with the
fellow
kid.
Jews. No reply.
Don't do that again.
Did you do it in Leet speak? I hear it helps.
I'm gonna try video call her. See if it like rings through or gets rejected.
Hey, girlfriend.
It rings through.
That's not good.
We can only do as much as we can do. If she's not wanting to help the situation,
She might be dead.
What if she's dead?
She might be dead.
Should we ride down there and
I tried.
just?
Probably not, no, but I mean, we're gonna have to.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying we go up any further, but maybe just see if there's anything going on.
Like,
and have-
stand at the bottom and look at the 42nd
Well, no, we
floor.
could go up to the bar. I'm not saying we go and retrieve the elevator, but we
We'll
could
have to
always
go up
pop
the
in.
steps.
that's walking 20 odd floors.
Yeah. Isn't it
And
like,
20 more.
it's 42nd floor, isn't it?
Stairmaster is a fucking
Yeah.
killer.
It's too high.
I did 300 stories the other day on one
You
side.
could just pay somebody to piggyback you up there.
I need money for my meal later.
20. Oh no, it is the 24th floor.
Is it?
Don't worry, it's okay.
Yeah, but there's still 48
There's
up and
still
down.
a lot. Still a lot of floors.
Down's worse than up, actually, really, after a while.
You could just jump and then get trauma team to pick you up.
I've seen what you do that, I'm not going that route.
Alright.
We're
gonna have to go.
That for me.
I think.
Sure.
Oh, it's probably not
If
safe.
she's dead, it's too late. And there's no point throwing good money after bad, us being the good money, because if we go there, the three of us, what are we going to be able to do against the whole gang around
Yeah,
upstairs?
So how long's it been since you messaged her?
Like 2 minutes.
Maybe give us some time to reply.
Why don't we message Circuit? Is that his name? Circuit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drop him a message.
Try and play it cool, though.
Sup, Mixology King? What's wrong with your lift?
It starts to call. Circus starts to call to your phone.
Oh, good. He's calling. I'll get everyone in. Hey. Oh shit.
You see a picture of Circuit lying in bed. Yeah, what do you want, man? It's my day off.
Have you spoken to Vex today?
No,
She said there's something wrong with the lift. It's not coming down.
it's not even 12 o'clock.
Well, you know.
You're not paying me to be down there at the moment. I'm lying in bed. What do you want?
We're just checking that she's alright
For the
and
good of
safe.
business.
She might not be safe.
No, that girl is fine. She's safe, I'm sure.
You're going to feel really bad.
Is
If
this where
she's
you
not.
guys live? It looks like a warehouse and that.
It would
Looks
be
like a fucking wall.
it would be a real
Of course it's not where we live. Who
shame,
lives in a warehouse, Circuit?
Yeah. We have an actual house.
It'd be a real shame circuit if we can't open the bar.
Insight.
So we won't be able to pay any staff.
Oh, yeah.
You've just enacted for everybody else 100% the personality shift you do when you're talking to me.
What?
Hey, how you doing? Fuck you!
Well, look, I'll be there at 7 o'clock as usual, and if it's open, then yeah, I can work. Otherwise, I'm gonna go now.
Well, just one last thing.
Mm?
Your commute's going to be a bit longer today, so you better leave earlier.
My commute.
Yes.
All right then.
Goodbye.
All right.
You can have fun walking up those 24 flights of steps. Then.
I think we might need to fire him.
You press the end call.
Yeah, I heard that.
He said he was going to go, so he might have been.
All right, driving out of town. The split between the city and the wasteland beyond it is sudden.
Do we see the Ferris wheel in the background?
You do see the Ferris wheel, of course.
The nemesis.
Prominent feature.
I will hack you.
He'll return in season 5.
You have not unlocked this area yet.
And at the waypoint in your map where you're expecting to find them, you see 3 bikes, a dune buggy, and a heavily armoured SUV.
And they all start
Do you
shooting
want to
at
trade?
us.
As we're going towards it, obviously at some speed because we want to look cool in front of the nomads. It's like a nice little gap that I can fling it in to make
Don't
myself
do
really
that.
cool. It's dumb.
You know that this will be the role you fail.
I'm
Yeah,
doing it.
just falls over.
Give it a drive roll.
Kessel's in the back trying to relax. Hits the ceiling.
It's a 22.
Oh.
Fucking holding on to the
One
mattress
of
and the
these
mattress.
days.
I was just thinking the moment to tip the car, like.
Theoretically, it should be quite easy to
Describe
tip.
how an RV coolly drifts.
Just an RV doing anything other than driving in a straight line just looks cool. So I want it to go, and as we go round, just sort of go onto two wheels a little bit and look like it's gonna go.
There's a Kessler in the back.
I think that bed's got a seatbelt.
There's going to be literal like claw marks in your mattress from when I've had to grab on. For
I've got like
fucking
all
alive.
4 arms, like
As it
just
sort
setting
of
us
goes,
up.
it just goes head out the window. Not even open the door. Head out the window.
You're
Sup,
welcome.
guys?
A little blue brown
Bang.
liquid comes out of the shower and then goops back in as it rights itself.
That's so grim.
That sounds like whoever
That's
carried
why I
first
was.
issue.
That's why I was saying we clean it up before we go.
There's a woman standing on the back of the dune buggy. She's got a very exciting looking cyber arm, long black hair with a ponytail, and a big old pair of dust
She's
goggles
female and she's got a cyber arm. I know my name.
on the back of, on her head above her eyes. What kept you?
Oh, these fucking non-nomadic people dressing for the occasion.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We're gonna make a pickup before we go.
What is it?
Our transport.
Oh,
And then we look at the big armoured vehicle. Sure, that's not it.
It's an armoured SUV. No, it's bigger than that.
can I drive it?
We'll see.
She
Bangs on the top of the dune buggy. It's got sort of a machine gun attachment to it, and everyone in the group turns towards her. Those people look like...
Oh my god. I am a relatively tall man wearing extremely tight leather trousers that end mid-calf and rope sandals. My upper half is a white frilly shirt with a big frill at the neck. I have long, definitely
Nomad
bleached
bard.
blonde hair and a shotgun on my back. And a huge, like, leather cyber tome in my hand, like a book.
A leather cyber toe.
So it's leather but bound in metal and like.
Yeah, when you open it, it just projects.
That'd be funky, yeah. Looks like a leather book opening.
Like a Kindle.
Okay,
Nice.
and milling around by the heavily armoured SUV is...
Oh yeah, the best dressed of anybody. Leather straps crisscross my body with raggedy pieces of Kevlar covering just my groin area.
Say, nipples
I'm
out.
wearing red leather, high-heeled boots
Yep.
with yellow laces.
They're like cowboy boots.
Yes, they are. I've got a spiked baseball bat, a huge set of pliers dangling from my belt, which is causing the belt to droop. Precariously low.
Shows that bit, like.
I'm muscle bound. I'm carrying a plastic shopping basket, and I'm wearing a gimp mask.
Nice.
Yes, you are.
What colour is it? Is it red leather too?
It's yeah, no, it's black leather gimp mask, but red leather. boots.
Everywhere else,
I think the
nice.
sandal's complete.
Very
I gotta
Is it got a zip?
It does.
Is it open or closed currently?
It's currently open.
Okay, and standing, driving or in the passenger seat of the dune buggy is...
What was she? You told us.
You bought the sheep.
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide if I was in the passenger seat or I'm driving. I want to drive. I'm going to be in the driver's seat. Yeah.
Because I ain't driving.
You can sit in the passenger. He's so average height, 5'10"ish, athletic build. He's dressed in like dirty brown leathers, blue jeans, brown chaps over the top of it, a long brown trench coat but no sleeves on it, and a bandana tied around his neck, and like a beat up cowboy hat, straw cowboy hat on his head. And he's wearing entirely too many belts. He's got like a proper belt on, and one slung this way and one slung that way, and
Batman's utility belt.
yeah, nice big biker boots on, and he's got like a cowboy style like quick draw holster, but there's like a boomerang in it instead of a gun.
Boomerang boy.
And finally, over by the motorbikes.
It's the stable corner.
If you don't have a character ready, that's okay.
No, I got one.
Okay.
Yep. So it's
Yeah.
probably
Sandalman.
looks like the oldest person there, shriveled kind of face of someone who doesn't wear suntan lotion but sits in the sun. Just leathery shriveled face, leather kind of like tank commanders kind of
Yeah.
flaps and stuff. Mechanics overalls, ripped off arms, but you can see the kind of the Under Armour that's kind of coming out, or what's flak, isn't it? It's
The light
Black
armor jack.
armor jack, yeah.
Okay.
So kind of underneath, big old rucksack just full of junk and stuff, and I guess from on the motorbike it's going to be sheathed somewhere, some kind of big swordy sort of weapon.
You'll buy the motorbikes, you don't necessarily have to be riding one.
Okay, I still think kind of in a relaxed setting, I'll probably set away, yeah,
Some kind of attachment on your motorbike that the sword could fit into.
and then on the other side, heavy pistol, muscled, probably a bit too muscled for his age, but yeah.
It's that old dude you see in the gym.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, Archie, for your benefit, you didn't see the one.
Any old dude in anime.
And this is
It's funny 'cause I've got like a half plague doctor mask.
Good.
I love the codpiece.
yeah, the red copies.
Firefly turns towards you, Frank, and
Need to
says,
paint him.
"Lock and load, everybody. We're expecting trouble."
Oh yeah.
Did you hear that, Kessler?
Fuck.
We might be a man down if it's within the next 12 hours. I'll give you my shield.
The next 48 hours.
Oh my god.
Bangs on the top of the June buggy again, pulls down her goggles, and starts driving off-road
Oh,
across the wastelands.
I'm driving the Dune buggy, aren't I? So I'll pull my cable head down, pull the bandana up so I can't get dust on my neck. I've got a set of sunshades on.
Nice.
I would like
you've got to
to
get one for the next
strap myself on top of one of the vehicles.
Yes.
Strap my legs in so that I can stand like this.
Armoured SUV, perhaps?
Yes.
They put
So
their foot down.
built-in little pulpit on the roof.
Oh, boys and girls.
I'll put my
On a
Asian
bike?
sunglasses on.
I would do my.
You're
I
not
would
driving
do
the
my-
armoured SUV?
No.
I might drive that.
You can drive that?
Right, yeah.
Very nice. And,
Oh yeah.
A
Excellent.
couple of other of the Blaze Foxes jump onto motorbikes and start following the pack, kicking up a big dust storm behind them.
Big wheel spin as we follow off as well.
Big wheel spin, off goes the RV, out into the hot wastes.
As we're going, I'm going to lose my mind a little bit and be like, I'll shout to Kester in the back, tell your sister we'll be there early.
We get there when we get there, Frank.
You should be rested.
Hold on, we're going
How
off
the
road.
fuck am I meant to rest with this?
Is it a waterbed as well?
Oh, God.
Frank does seem like the sort of person that would sleep in a waterbed.
I mean, if there was water in this waterbed, it's long since evaporated.
Dehydrated.
It's not water.
It's piss.
Yeah, that's very good.
Where's
why-
Get the shower
where do you
off
think the
Logan.
toilet goes?
Yeah.
Why is the waterbed warm?
I thought that bed was lumpy.
Where's the sweet corner of the bed?
Okay, Mr. Rand, the call comes through from Vex.
Hello?
20 fucking floors.
You've just made your way up and that's why you weren't answering calls.
What?
No, we feared you died. But I guess you've made yourself to the bar.
I've just carried this fucking sign 20 fucking
The
floors.
Frank
Sign?
We don't know.
Sign you ordered.
Sign we ordered.
Yeah. Anyway, it's here. I'll ask someone to put it in. I'll ask Circuit to put it in when he gets here.
Fuck's sake.
Excellent. So, explain a bit more what's happened with the lift.
I don't know. It's stuck up there.
So it's up in their floors.
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful when you go in the bar. If they're causing trouble, you don't know what they might have left.
Door looks okay to me.
Okay.
I'm heading inside. I'm going to leave this sign outside.
Yeah. I'm not. It must have bypassed me, any decision to get a sign.
I thought you were in charge.
So did I. I'll have to remind the rest of the team about the hierarchy of command.
For a while you won't.
Technically, we left him in charge, so
Great.
we gave him that.
Okay, is this the sort of thing we could get an engineer out to sort, or are they going to need persuasion?
For the sign?
The lift.
For the lift. Are you asking Vex that question?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out, is it broken, or have they taken it up and they've just,
Disabled it.
yeah, have they kidnapped the lift kind of thing?
I guess if you press the call button and nothing
mixed
comes.
drinks, you corpo.
Free drinks, whatever.
I don't know. What do you want me to do? Go up there and start...
No,
Poking
no,
at
no, no. Right, well, I think about that. In other news, potentially found you a source for the chemicals you're after.
Ooh.
This
No.
is something you
Okay.
probably will know more of. You don't have to tell me now, but if you've got a vague idea of how much these should be costing, so that when I go to
Send me a
buy-
list of what you can get.
Okay, I'll send you a list,
I'll work out some great formulas.
probably via Ego.
I promise you, Frank's is going to be smashing it this weekend.
Excuse me?
I said Frank's is going to be smashing it this weekend.
No,
Before
Frank
on the
won't be
public
going
register and change
back
it.
to the bar. For one thing, he's away at the moment, but also...
No, I mean the name. It's not Zion Lounge anymore, right? We've got something punchier. Sounds more like it's, you know, a real cocktail bar with a bang.
Zion Lounge. To Frank.
Oh, the name
Cocktail
change.
related.
Of course.
It
and
sounds
that's
more
the
like a
sign.
dodgy
Sorry,
bar.
I've got a lot
Sounds like
going
a
on at
dodgy
the moment.
dive bar. Frank's.
Understood.
I didn't realise you meant the new sign for the new name for the bar that we
And I've been
all
thinking of a
agreed on.
signature cocktail as well,
What's going on?
called the Frank.
What'd she say?
What's
Not the
in the
RB.
Frank?
Oh,
It's called the RB.
it'll go down with a bang.
It should be very volatile.
It's a Bradfurst.
Yes. He's changed the name and he's put a sign.
Who?
Frank.
You've got an internal agent. You can't do that.
You could mute.
Yeah, you can use it.
Well, he's got his hand over a phone that's in his head.
Change the name to what?
Franks.
I bet he didn't use an apostrophe either.
Frank's plural.
Just Frank.
Vex.
Yeah?
The sign.
Yeah.
Does that have an apostrophe before the S?
No. It's a pretty difficult one to do in neon, I imagine.
Okay. No, that's fine. And I'll kind of speak loud enough for Ego to hear, but also keep Vex on. I've just talked to Ego, and I'll get her to send the list of
Alright, great.
available chemicals, and we'll sort it from there. Lift, we'll try to get something done, but it may be a cleaning up and setting up the new vibe sort of evening rather than an opening evening.
Yeah, great. I'll work on the cocktails. Should I tell Circuit to take a night off?
Nah, fuck him, fire him.
Yeah, no point paying for 2 people. But not much point paying for him anyway.
I heard that.
Thanks, Vex.
You gotcha.
Appreciate you taking the effort to walk up the stairs.
20 fucking stairs. Flights of stairs.
10's not the best.
You don't need to go to the gym anymore.
Make sure to give yourself a breather after you've done the cocktails and the sun.
After you
Once you've done your work,
Okay.
gone home, take a break.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Rand.
Yes.
Catch you at Frank's.
That's going to cut my soul a little bit every time.
Oh, I can see steam coming out.
So it's worse now because
Oh,
the
that
bar is not
veins
the
have
possession
appeared
of Frank,
again.
but the implication that there are multiple Franks.
Yeah.
I
Which is
do feel
everyone's
like
nightmare.
maybe Vex and Circuit should just take on the name Frank. Anyone who works there should be Frank. And it is Franks.
Frank.
Oh, this
We're
is
all
this how
Franks.
we become the baddies in the Material Girl plotline. We start enhancing people to become Frank.
Is it really considered enhancing?
De-answering.
It's the way to go. You go that way. Frankenfurters only accept archaic French currency.
all you have to do is hit everybody really hard with a baseball bat in the head, and that's under Frank.
That's what do you know they've got the games in a pub where you can ride a mechanical ball? Well, in this you stand on 2 podiums and beat the shit out of each other with Nerf bats. The winner is the King Frank.
There are 2 thoughts. First one, I wonder how much it would cost to have another lift built on the outside of the building, which goes just up to the 24th floor. Like an exclusive lift.
You could get a.
We can look into that.
Frank's then.
And
I
then,
bet the same.
other thought, maybe Vex is like the kind of person who's building, fireworks. Does she seem like the kind of lady who would be building bombs? Maybe.
I think we'll have to.
Maybe that's the thing. She was like all friendly with us, and then Frank brought her back to the warehouse, and maybe she just got like the jitters because she thought we were all corporate.
Let's be
I forgot that
fair.
was her that came in and
Woke you in the night.
yeah.
How did you forget?
It was tried to blank it out, really. I think that's a good point about bombs. We need to make sure that, at least at first, we only give her taster amounts of the chemicals.
Yeah.
Limited edition.
I accidentally saw a bunch of recipes for fireworks. So if she's like, oh, I want these, then I'll be like, whoa, that's hella suspicious.
Couldn't you do like a deep search on her social medias to kind of see what she's posted? Maybe get a vibe if she's a type of person who's going to build fireworks.
Yeah, I guess I could.
Maybe she's a fire breather.
I will do that. I'm going to do a stalk. Vex stalk.
Okay.
Find out all her previous relationships, where she went to school, how old she is, and if she builds bombs in her spare time.
Okay.
And does she have a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook at home?
Yeah, if there's a picture of her in front of
has
a
a copy of the
bookcase, you're zooming in the bookcase, see what book she reads.
Yeah.
We'll start with a stalking check. Then.
Stalking.
Use check.
It's the only fucking thing I can see in my sheet. That is. Wait, what is that? 16.
Ooh, it's quite a low roll for you, really.
Yeah, it is. I rolled a 3.
Her social media is quite anarchic. There's a lot of fuck corpos kind of posts.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Quite a few
Think you use it in a
anti-capitalist
positive way.
memes. She's not afraid to weigh in on political opinions. It's a mix of progressive politics.
Yeah, I don't think she likes your type.
Tall and handsome.
Well, I didn't see her relationship actually, but no, I mean like she doesn't like. She's kind of against capitalism in general.
I just don't understand these people. Like, what is it against powerful men that people try and cancel and close us off, trying to silence us when all we're doing is just helping society?
I think you should have that conversation with her, but probably before we give her the firework materials. Well, like, I mean, just don't give it to her if she seems angry.
We don't want to
Get
cause any
bombed.
more trouble than. I suppose we could contact the is it 52 streets or
6th Street.
6th Street.
Yeah.
6th streets.
God, 52. You've
the other
missed
side of
it by
town.
46 blocks.
Invite a different gang down.
Where go 52
See if they know anything about her. They might be aware of this and wish us to support her endeavours.
Yeah.
If not, definitely we should be concerned. But then why is she going through us to get it? Could she not get it herself?
Because
from
she's a
that
mixologist and wants some nice black ice.
Because if you buy it, they'll come for you, not her.
But it sounds like this bloke's dodgy anyway, that's selling it all to dodgy people.
Maybe she's so dodgy he won't sell it to her.
It's like Breaking Bad. He tells you not to buy all the stuff in the same place because it's dodgy.
The afternoon goes on.
I want to smarten up, make sure my suit looks crisp.
Get the iron.
You'll have to take it to the dry cleaning.
Sounds like a personal grooming.
Yeah, it
role.
Nobody.
Which I
Slightly different from the beach grooming role that they did.
Legend.
Is that what we said to them?
After
You
about,
have to pay a load of eddies for it as well.
You caused this.
after about 2 hours of travel, you approach a road and the ride starts to get a lot smoother. Kessler feels like he can relax a bit.
I'm feeling groggy as fuck. Like, whatever's in that coffee this morning was not okay.
Yeah.
Wait till your next one's going to be made with toilet water.
I do have a small kitchen in there.
Frank's toilet water is particularly bad. What'd you get?
I'm glad you did ask because I got a 10.
Hey!
So I wanted to do that before I roll because I roll again, isn't it, on this?
Yeah.
So that's 12 plus 10, 22.
Let's stop the rock.
Oh.
Let's stop the rock.
It's not even going to leave like a 5 o'clock shadow. It's
No.
going to be so smooth.
I'm gonna say, I don't have to pass one of them rolls just to have a shower and clean myself up, do I?
Well, it depends how presentable you want to look at the end of it, I suppose.
You do want to look fairly presentable.
Pretty as presentable as I can make myself. Clean clothes and clean jacket, clean me.
Imagine there's going to be a snake lady.
He's got a shower in his
Really
jacket.
presentable, like high end.
Okay.
Impress the ladies presentable.
Right, yes, you're Nox at the moment. Yeah. Go on then.
If you struggle,
You're not getting in the shower with me.
Well, no, I can come down and moan at you and tell you how you should be doing.
See, this is what it's like. You want to come to the beach with me?
Whoa.
See, we're not actually going on.
Bad.
On
Really bad.
You cut your face.
we're not really going on a deal. It's a date. Just didn't want to tell you.
It's a date.
Okay. Your ride through the city the other day has done something odd to your hair. Floofed it up quite a lot.
Of course.
God.
The shower just seems to have compounded the effect, and it's now just a big bouffant kind of style on top of your.
Is it not enough that I'm bald in real life? You gotta take the piss out of my hair again. Can I increase my bad
You
roll?
rolled it, not me.
Can I increase my bad roll by shaving my head?
I'll give you a second roll, I guess.
I'm going for a new look.
He has become himself.
Oh shit! 15!
Hey,
Turns out the buzz cut look.
Oh God.
roll a d6 for me, please.
Turned out Snake really only liked you for your hair.
5.
Oh God.
That's true in real life, don't say that.
Each buzz of the clippers, you realise that there's a new man underneath.
Yeah.
However, cutting off your hair causes you to lose 5 points of humanity.
Oh my god!
You've got like a really weird shaped head.
The tanning is really, well, you're tanned on the face, but white.
3, it's D3, not D6. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, fuck me, 5 is harsh. Like, you get 5 for like killing people.
Alright, fair enough.
So that you shave your head, your ears are weirder shaped than you thought they are.
Ask anyone who's done it.
Weird skull.
Alright.
Samson.
Close to the bone, guys. Let's move on, please.
Imagine going Cyber Psycho from shaving your hair.
I'm about to go cyber psycho for my character shaving my head.
Legit push Joel over the edge, couldn't
yeah.
it?
What are you going to wear?
Let's encourage him to shave his head. I'm going to be telling T-Bug that he'd look really good with a buzz cut.
My cleanest pair of jeans, my boots as always, a nice t-shirt, and my jacket.
So normal clothes, no need for a wardrobe and style roll.
I don't have anything but my normal clothes, but they're clean, and I'm mad. So.
Mr. Ram.
In the
What
shower
are you going to
jacket.
wear?
Jacket's clean. I'm in the
Have a
shower.
look for my nicest.
The hair dry on the way over.
Actually, I'm going to look for my
Fucking
nicest
devastated.
sports jacket. You know, like a blazer with pocket flaps.
Okay.
And a pastel coloured shirt, open.
See, even worse, my
smart
fact roll a
cash.
d6. And I was like,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
going.
It's like,
I'm
fuck
going
you,
relaxed.
3
Like,
points of
I
damage.
think it's easier. I'm not going to like Miami sort of
First
vice
decent
kind
roll.
of image in my head now.
Shit shirt, looking like Frank.
Aww.
Are you taking
My
ego
style
with
can
you?
never get that bad. Sorry.
Are you taking ego with you?
I mean, that would be another 300 eddies of food. So, I won't be paying for it myself. That's all I'm saying. I'm happy to
Do
see
you want to come along, Hugo?
Where are you going?
As we've both got ready to go, and like, oh,
You go and just kick it and say like, guys.
Mr. Gruesome as well.
Oh
I
my
forgot.
God.
Are you taking Dr. Gruesome with you?
Oh, I'm happy to stay here unless you're going.
That's a free kit if ever I've seen
I'm
one.
gonna knock on Knox's door.
He's mid.
I finished. I'm just sitting in the corner now, crying. I've rubbed the hair all over my face. Then I put it back on.
Oh
Make
my
a big handlebar
god.
moustache out of it.
That's why you lost your humanity.
You were even shaving this. You idiot.
One of us.
This is your response when you open the door, right?
You lose your mind looking at it.
That's why I'm waiting for him to open the door when I'm knocking.
I just opened the door. Yes. I throw the hair at you. Stuff it in your mouth.
Even in fantasy, you can't have hair. That's how bald you are. Just-
Oh, no, because you're trying a new look. Yeah, I think that will definitely go down at the meet today. And I'll kind of step inside and shut the door. Should we take the others?
Why?
Well, partly to keep them out of trouble, and partly if we get into trouble.
I don't think ego's really the get you out of trouble type. No offense to him. And I don't know if gruesome would make things better.
No.
Wait, do we call you
I was
gruesome?
gonna say,
People are interchangeably calling me Gruesome and Skippy.
I have no idea what name we know.
I
It's
don't
just
think we
Skippy.
actually know
Yeah,
Gruesome.
that's
The
what
only
I'm-
time we've heard Gruesome is when he called to arrange the medical supplies
That's
that Frank was going to pick up. He said Gruesome, so we've no idea if that's his real name
That's
or
what,
not.
I've just realised I've been doing it, but everybody else has been doing it. I'm not sure if we've picked the name.
I
or
gave
not.
Frank the name Gruesome when he went to pick up
Yeah,
his
But
Frank
that's-
didn't care.
So I will not say gruesome. I will say Skippy
Yeah.
is on one of his weird ones. I'm not sure.
No, that's a good point. Okay, we'll let them know where we're going,
Yes.
how long we should be, and we'll keep in contact with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's split this party another time. I'm in my Britney Spears phase. Rebellion.
Oh, Britney Spears don't have hair like that.
She did at one point.
As long as it doesn't go as far as the Miley Cyrus phase, you're good.
Well, I might come in on a wrecking ball. I feel like one just hit me in the face.
Yeah, I might take the orange tips off, spray it black, and then put the tips back
I
on.
was going to say, yeah, don't spray them. You don't want to get shot.
I think
Oh, like take two.
even the most self-respecting police officer wouldn't think that's the actual scale of
It's an Uzi. MP5 as
Yeah.
well.
I just thought, imagine if you took material, well, you
Oh,
go
what-
with
what
you and
if-
they think material girl's part of this plot for
What
something.
does that look like?
Oh, yeah, of course.
No, it's not
Okay,
like-
who's going?
Us two.
It's just there.
Just the two of them.
Yeah,
Probably sensible.
Just the two
I'm gonna be
of
dead
us.
that's
when you get
offensive,
back.
actually.
£300
But also
dumplings,
accurate.
just the two of us.
It's definitely a date.
Those better be the best
Let's
dumplings
spray it
I've ever
black.
eaten. 300 eddies
For the next
and
session.
3 points of humanity. There better be some good goddamn dumplings.
I'll
So I'm
buy
going to take
Yeah,
the
but
tips off.
those
spray it black,
dumplings
and put
might
it
be
back
so
on.
transcendent
Spray
they
pink.
destroy you.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Can I have
Yeah.
pink spray? I don't know.
Soul
Jamie
restoring
might have pink
dumplings.
spray.
Mm.
Do you have any pink spray cans?
We don't have pink.
No.
Sadly not.
Well, spray it white and then contrast it.
I got a funky red.
Anyway.
Never mind.
The sun sets as you're driving across the wasteland. You're driving up a hill, and you start to recall where it is where you're going. With the last town with good mechanics and fuel before going north.
And I'll just say to T-Bug, make sure we fill up here.
You're driving.
Yeah, I got money.
Oh. Am I going to have to pay for the fuel?
I don't think we should steal it.
Kessler's got no.
I've got no money. I've got 9 eddies.
I have 214 eddies.
I
And
think you'll find you have minus 41 fucking eddies, boy.
I do have that, but that debt isn't ready yet. I'll pay that when I get back.
we have negative money in this car.
All my money's tied up in equity right now.
I
Made an
don't know.
investment in a bar and a sign.
Sunset blazes through the window of the RV. It's producing a beautiful pink glow.
Nothing's beautiful now. I'm thinking I'm going to have to fill this RV. It's probably going to take all our eddies.
50 gallons to the mile.
That's what I mean. By the time we finish this trip, I'll have spent 200 eddies just getting there, and we've got
What
nothing
Frank's
to get
not
back.
told you is you'll be filling it up and attaching
And thanks, yeah.
some extra to the side.
I'm
of it.
good for it. I'll give you some drugs.
Don't take any drugs.
No, but
That's
you
Skippy.
sell
You should take the other med tech.
them.
As night approaches, the group start heading towards the lights of the town. Along
I've
the
been
road,
calling you up, Kelly.
there is what is clearly a checkpoint for the town as the group, led by the
Firefly.
firefighter, led by the June buggy,
Oh,
starts to slow down.
I'm driving the Dune buggy and it does not slow down. It speeds up and accelerates.
Okay,
We're going where I was.
We're racing towards the sunset.
It speeds up towards the,
Here we are.
the checkpoints then. Some of the bikes start to slow down. The checkpoint appears to be unmanned.
Dunk! Barrier's gone. It's
Is
Indiana
there a
Jones, that shit.
Is there a barrier?
No.
I would have definitely drove through it.
All clear ahead, lads! I'll shout from my position on top of the
We need to
thing.
get 5 kills for the reverend.
Have you got a fly screen or anything?
There's
No,
a
but I
fire
have
on the
been
top of the
thinking
June
it's
buggy
very
roof.
dusty up here. My eyes are sore.
I assume that, as in customary, that means stop. From when that happens, yeah. And we'll stop.
Unless we've already stopped.
Unless it is good, yeah. Unless it is good.
Yeah, that's right. I'm moving shebang, so I stop.
Shooting or one of the
Yeah,
other things.
yeah. I interpret this one as stop.
Okay.
Stop rather harshly.
Roll. When it comes to a stop.
Falls on the triggers.
Shoots everybody in front of her.
Firefly looks around. Looks at you.
Is this the trouble?
Could be.
Say your prayers.
I will whip out my very heavy pistol and when I'm sat there and just do a little.
I'm gonna unclip my feet.
Oh yes.
I'm
of
going to
course.
attach to the
Yeah.
top. I don't
You've
want
been
to be
attached to the
stuck
top
up
of the
here.
SUV for the last 4 hours.
My mouth is
You need-
dusty.
Covered in flies. All in your teeth.
All that protein.
You need magnetic boots that just magnetise the
But
top.
instead I've got flip-flops.
Magnetic sandals.
Cyber flops.
Maybe I should have thought of that.
It's alright, the cod piece protects the important cargo though.
The future of the wastelands.
Kessler, there could be trouble. You stay in here.
You'll hear, I'm not going to say anything, but you'll hear me like racking a gun and like loading magazines and get the assault rifle out just in case. But
You could just lie there with a shotgun facing the doorway, and if anybody comes in, just fucking load them up.
Get the
Like,
assault rifle ready for more long range, because if I'm in the mix, I'm fucked.
I will.
that's what I mean. Nobody knows you're lying on the bed, but if you're there like that,
I'll ask Firefly who the trouble's going to be with.
We had a message from the spanners inside. They said Ash Ridge was being scouted.
Mm.
Looks like they've done more than just scout the place.
are there any bodies or anything anywhere? Any evidence of like bullet holes?
Make a perception test, please.
Where's mine?
on some mysterious music.
17.
Finders keepers.
It certainly seems unusual. There were drinks cans left around the checkpoint as if someone had left in a hurry, but there were no bodies.
No bullet holes in the walls or anything like I say, like fresh bullet holes.
There are some bullet holes in the checkpoint sheet metal that's used as makeshift armour. Difficult to say if they're fresh or not.
Yeah,
I'm gonna suggest to everyone that we sneakily walk in and just check around by the fuel station. 'Cause that's all we're here for.
Frank,
Yes.
come here.
Head through the window.
Have a look from here first, and I'll hand you the night vision scope.
Oh,
The infrared night vision scope.
I'll take the scope and I'll have a little.
So you can. It's not anything fancy, but if you look at someone, like you can see if they've got cyberware on, because metal versus flesh. But hopefully, it might help you pick something out.
Can you get on the top of the RV?
I somewhat built this guy. Somewhat built this guy as a bit as a forward sketch. So can I use my tracking skill to look at the tire marks in the ground to see if I could see if they drove up and then rode away, or if they might still be here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys were like with us.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
We wouldn't want again.
Yeah.
Gotta say your prayers, lad.
Clearly you weren't saying your prayers.
Apparently not. Skip my Weetabix.
I was going to get on top of the
God
RV and
cares
I was
about
going to have a bit of a
Weetabix.
scout out as well.
Let me try them.
I can zoom in with my eye, can't I? Stuff like that.
Your
I imagine it's
progress.
quite dusky though, isn't it? If this is,
There we go. Something's happening.
Telling me I'm running second screen.
Wait, what now?
I didn't click it now.
You.
That's what you hear as Tiba goes to the floor with his head blown into pieces. He's got full on JFK.
I did think that when I was getting up at the top, but I was going to have a look around. I thought, I'm a target here. Like, perfect for a sniper to just go.
Okay, let's try that one more time.
With my 7 armour.
I thought you were 7 health and said, dude, why are you not resting?
Oh no, I'm at full.
Play this, I'll get rid of these cans.
Major, what have I done?
You pulled the cable? Pulled the
Yeah,
HDMI
I
cable?
just plugged it back in 3 times.
I'll just turn the TV back on.
Quick look at his notes while he's distracted.
It just says, kill Joel.
The whole notes for the
I
session.
don't know why it sounds like
There
the
you go.
Star Wars guns, like.
Oh, it's the beach.
I was gonna say, that's a funny looking outpost.
See, after I finish looking around with the scope, I'll give Kester the scope back before I forget about it.
Thank you. I was keeping track.
Yeah,
Honest.
because I'd have gone. Yep, can't see anything.
What you need now is a telescope in the back, so that when somebody's injured and resting, they can be like that.
Yeah, periscope.
Periscope, that's the one.
Oh man, but instead of getting a normal boarding periscope, get a proper like trench periscope that's got 2 eyes that look really spooky and weird.
When you get to level 7 as a nomad, you can make your vehicle fly.
Completely unnecessary, but why wouldn't you?
Hilarious though.
You're gonna go full Doc Brown on that shit, you know?
I think if you don't have a heavy chassis, which I do, so I can't do it, but at level 5 you can get it to hover, so it hovers rather than drives. And then when you get to level 7 you can make it fly.
Oh,
But it costs a lot of money.
Really, you just want to armor it. Fuck it. Yeah, so you can just go through the combat zone and like not.
Okay, so you've had a look through the infrared scope.
Yes.
Okay, so you can see a bunch of.
You on the top with me?
No, I'm just standing at the side. I ain't climbing.
You can see a bunch of trailer park vans with a big old garage behind them.
Any movement or anything like that around there? We're not close. We're not very close.
I don't think your scope can see. I don't think your scope can see that well.
That's fine.
Let me just remind myself what it does.
We need the RV out.
There's a caravan here. You could hitch it to the back of the RV.
You can carry everyone.
improved real estate.
Extension.
I want the one with the radio tower on top.
Reduces penalties imposed on you're firing at a target obscurity
That was a
by
two
darkness, smoke, fog, etc. to 0. Looking through the scope you can distinguish hot meat from cold metal, but not more specifically than that.
Yeah, just in case someone was like concealed in kind of plain sight, I guess. But
Someone was fully cyberpunked up.
I hear me out there. What if we get one of those?
You need to be a lot closer to be able to see people.
Okay, that's fine.
Get one of those caravans and mount a towing hitch on the back of that caravan, and then put another caravan.
go for the land train.
Train.
You're probably about a mile
Away.
Yeah, about a mile away.
I want to say to Firefly, I'm like, we need the fuel, right?
We need the fuel,
That's why we're here.
and we need the bug.
The what?
The bug.
I'm already here.
The big bug.
I'm already here.
Your T-bug, not the bug.
Where's the
Yeah, but T stands for that.
In that garage.
where all the trailers are? Okay. I say we go up there quietly. See anyone? Take the bug.
I say that we go up there, and if we see anyone, I'll bring them round to our side.
I like the sound of that too.
Not forget them first.
Is there any ladies?
What are you saying? We drive on up there, quiet like, walking.
Lights off.
Lights off, low revs.
You got a big ass turret on that.
We're not so good at that sneaky shit, you know.
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive sometimes. Or we go hell, all guns blazing. You're in charge.
That's more our style.
You're in charge, not me.
Maybe we should ask the Lord what he wants.
Here we go again.
And what does the Lord want?
Our code
Cyber
Jesus says
Jesus.
thou art in heaven.
Guns are blazing.
No matter what she roll, guns are blazing.
Always guns are blazing.
Okay, I'll go to the car.
I'm gonna rev my
Guns
engine
are
a few
blazing.
times.
Here we go again.
Firefly bangs twice on the top of the gym buggy.
Does that go?
Hey, I'm in here!
If you keep that up, I'm going to start doing Han Solo and Chewie, just making up what you're saying. Like,
Floor it.
yeah.
Gym buggy is first straight down the path towards this town.
Did the same, following behind. T-bug out the window.
I'm gonna say I'll be like, arm on the armrest, one of the cyber arms keeping me steady, and I'll be like ready to shoot out the window if anything like.
No. Out the window.
No, because if something comes out at us, I'm not going to be like, I'm going to try and aim at the window like this. I'm going to be like, fuck.
One of the bikes comes and stays to your flank. The other one stays with the armored SUV.
Dune
Two
buggy.
buggy bikes.
Well, this is my Doom buggy. Do I get the Nomad upgrades on it?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I use NOS?
Of course.
I
Yeah.
wish to use NOS to go faster.
And louder.
Do not have NOS and just see this Dune buggy and go.
There's a bang on
Sound
the
army
top of
noises.
the roof of the Dune buggy as soon as Firefly manages to regain her composure. And you start speeding towards
Does that stop?
the town.
I bet that Dune buggy's painted red too.
It is. It's got red with checkboards on it and everything.
No expense spared.
Meanwhile, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, if we're talking about the add-ons for the vehicle,
Get some requests.
I'm literally trying to find the rules for it.
We'll do add-ons for the vehicles in a minute.
okay.
I've got a tank cannon in my sidecar.
You can't put a flamethrower on his bike.
That'd be amazing.
Possibly in a few minutes. As the taxi drops you off,
The question is, have we got any
Sorry.
pullback
the
motorbikes?
Cologne
Go pull back on me.
Hotel.
Okay, what's the time?
Mr. Wolf.
I can say Mr. Wolf.
It's 7:30.
Oh, God, we're early. Yeah, I suppose have a bit of a scout out around. Subtly look around. Is there anyone who's seeming to be paying us any attention?
Yeah, the door staff. They seem to be staring at you, wondering if you're coming in. Several other taxis are arriving, dropping people off. They're coming into the building.
Oh, I love
This is what we got on in the Dune buggy.
There
it. We're good doing the restaurant.
there are AVs,
You ready?
I'm ready.
flying vehicles coming up to other alternative entrances to this large building.
Actually, this is Nox. Nox is not ready, and neither am I.
I saved all my luck.
I use my luck where I wanted to use my luck, but I'm not feeling confident about
This
this.
is where I'd be
should've
like,
used it on
the
your hair.
session ends here.
We'll go in.
Yeah,
Or
sure.
need to go up to the door staff if they stop us talk, but you know, confidently, we're meant to be
Flashbacks to my
here.
late
Yep.
20s.
We deserve to be here. Walking up the door.
You come in, you see the entrance board tells you which floor you need to go to. The Chrysanthemum House.
Okay.
Head on the elevator.
Yep, we'll head on up.
Smooth jazz.
Every time I look at you,
I like
you're
Shallow.
like wide-eyed panic stare. What's gonna happen next?
Freaking out over here.
Heading up.
This is just Nox's
Okay.
perfect establishment.
Ding! The doors
Yeah,
open
he fits
onto
right in
a floor, and you make your way into the Chrysanthemum House restaurant. It's pretty high class.
Oh, look at that.
A large
And you lot are all
chrysanthemum
messing around
tree
with the dirt.
growing in the centre.
After you.
When you're about to spend like
Beautiful
no.
marble edged plant pot.
Why are we in the
Area.
restaurant again?
Someone playing on the piano, a nice little tune. It's sort of busy. There's maybe 20 people.
If the cost per bloody dinner, though, that's enough to keep the place open.
There's a few people behind the bar. There's one or two people coming in and out of the kitchen, bringing food, serving at tables, etc.
Is there one of those, please wait to be seated kind of reception stands?
There's a chap waiting just here. He seems to be waiting for you to make eye contact with him.
Okay. I'd kind of have a cursory glance around, or kind of appear cursory. I want to kind of see the exits.
Okay.
Good house
And then I will kind of look across, see him, and make my way over to him there.
Okay. You have a quick look at the exits. From what you can see in the large window looking out at Night City, a beautiful view of the city below you, seems to be the kitchen door.
Okay, so is that the kitchen door, that yellow rectangle there?
There's the door is the glass thing further up, I think.
Yes.
I think the yellow
That's
thing's
a
a
poster or something.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I see it
picture.
now. The
Yeah, that's-
blue, with two blue windows, a crack in the door. Yeah, I see it now.
Is that the only door in the place? Bar the one we walked through.
Appears to be. Unless you'd like to make a further investigation.
I was trying to be nonchalant. I've decided, that the only way he can appear to fit in now is to be so over the top. Like Joe, when you get the super rich that just walk around in normal t-shirts. Rather than, they don't need to dress up.
You're Adam
They're
Sandler.
rich enough, they're powerful enough that I don't need to look the
Adam
part. I
Sandler
am the
was
part.
really
So he's trying to
oversized.
project that sort of like, I'm so rich I can wear Converse to the restaurant. Right, that sounds like a cool role if ever I've heard it.
Oh.
Just
Sorry,
don't
you-
speak. Just don't say anything.
You've been rolling really well tonight, Dave. This can't go wrong.
Oh my god.
There's only so many ones you
Oh
can
my
roll.
god.
I'll tell you now, if there's another one, someone's going out the window. It might not necessarily be me. You're at random. Is cool like just directly?
Basic stat.
I'm
Yeah,
saving
just
them
like-
out as to lift.
And I'm trying to beat it or add to it, or what am I doing?
Add
just
to
like a
it.
normal roll.
So just normal roll, just add cool. 11.
Okay, not bad. You're not making a fool of yourself.
First time tonight.
There's plenty of odd millionaires in Night City that are willing to wear whatever they like.
It's hobo chic.
You just
Oh,
need
very
one
chic.
wallet.
I legit been looking up my
one wallet.
image
They're a
because
leak.
After that moment on
I
the train.
rolled bad,
They
yeah.
help you.
We're here to meet somebody, but we're I've got a nice traditional analog watch,
Okay.
and I'm going to look at it and go, but we're slightly early. Can we have drinks at the bar?
Yes, of course. What's the name of the table?
It should be under Alexander Edelman.
Takes a second to look at his list. Yes. It is a nice table. You can wait at the bar or over on the table. It is up to you.
Oh, if the table's ready,
I shall take you there.
thank you.
Lead you all the way up into this area here.
That's a good table.
Seat you at that table. It is a nice table. Possibly the nicest table in the restaurant.
I think we take this opportunity to sit with our backs against the wall, facing out.
Yep.
Does he do the thing you expects a tip for taking them to the table?
Nothing so crass as
That's
that.
so rich rich.
No, if you,
concierge,
having
so-
worked in silver service, you don't do that. If you have to ask for a tip, you're not
Yeah,
what
that's
you
a,
think
that's
you
a
are.
bellboy, not a waiter.
And,
Not a waiter though, he just takes it.
may I order you some wine this evening?
What would you recommend?
Leave it with me. I shall make sure something arrives. I will enjoy.
Thank you, thank you.
He disappears. Relax.
Am I not relaxed?
It's okay.
I'll attempt to look casually while flicking through it.
I'm not understanding anything that's
Yeah,
on there.
can't-
Yeah, it's all in
I understand the word
French, like-
dumplings, that's all I need.
Yeah, what is that? Du pois.
Le
Is
poisson.
there
Le
anything on the
doublon.
table or having been in the corposphere
Mhm.
and in business trades and
Yeah.
deals,
This is a little higher up than you're used to, but you're okay with it.
bugging and things like that isn't going to be that uncommon, I imagine. Is there anything here that makes me think, oh, that's a bit suspicious, or maybe I should have just a quick bit of.
Make a perception roll for me, please.
That's actually not a bad idea to check for bugs.
That's a 13.
You once heard of a bugging device going into one of the little napkin holders. The ones on this table look slightly suspicious.
Okay. Yeah, just awkwardly, not awkwardly, just kind of absent-mindedly fiddling with it as I kind of talk to Nox.
Mm-hmm.
Dip in your glass of water.
Do I feel anything peculiar in it, or?
They certainly seem heavy.
And it's not just because they're a nice metal.
They are a nice metal.
Dip in your water.
Is there a little gem on it or anything like that?
There is.
Can my nail go under it?
Yeah.
Yeah, does it? Off. Okay.
If there is a bug in them,
Mm.
right, would a ping set it up? Like, would a ping pick it up because it's a wireless device? I'll just ping the restaurant.
Okay.
So many of them.
There is one of the napkin holders that connects to your ping.
Is it the one in his hand or the one?
It's the one next to him.
I would pick it up and just drop it in a glass of the complimentary water.
Very cool.
Drops to the bottom.
I'm so last century when it comes to such investigations. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it's cheating really. I don't have to check.
Detect magic.
I will ping again though to see if it's not working anymore.
Yeah, Cyberpunks work up to 30 metres underwater.
It's like a Casio watch.
It does not connect to your ping.
Oh, no.
At that point, the waiter comes back with some wine glasses for everyone. Starts pouring. It's a different waiter. As that guy who led you in comes back to his space. The concierge, the maitre
That's
d'
the one I was
maybe.
thinking of, right?
And it's at that point the three people walk in that clearly are coming to your table. Two of them look like normal human beings in high-class suits, corpse that you would expect to be seeing, a man and a woman.
I just want to pause there and appreciate, thank you for saying corpos, normal human beings, in the same sentence.
No, corpo cunts.
Yeah, exactly.
The third guy looks like he must be 7 foot tall and rejected from the WWE.
Smash them.
The concierge starts leading them towards your table.
Once they get to the steps, it's kind of on a raised platform, isn't it? It comes some steps there. Once they get there, I'll subtly kick Nox and stand up, so that hopefully he'll get the idea to also stand up. And once they reach the table, put my hand out.
Mr. Rand!
Indeed, that is me.
Very good to see you!
Do I have the pleasure to be speaking to Mr. Edelman?
Yes!
Inside.
Pleasure to meet you.
And my colleagues are with me today.
As is mine with me. Here, more for help rather than discussions. I assume we can do that between ourselves.
I hope so!
Excellent. I believe we have some drinks coming.
Well done, well done. Both of them sit down. The large man stands. He's got a handcuff attached to his arm with a briefcase attached to it.
It's a cooler version than your briefcase. That's what that is.
Mine doesn't need a handcuff.
Giving him like a glance over, not like
Handcuff so
really
nobody
looking at him.
can
Like
see it.
how chromed is he?
Make a perception test.
Chrome. Oh,
I'm expecting.
that one.
I rolled a 1 into a 1, so at least it wasn't that bad of a drop.
Draw 2 1. Does he blow down again?
Was it perception or human perception?
Perception for trying to test out Chrome Duck.
Thank God, because that's a high stat. 11.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Yeah, well, it's only one off, isn't it? So it's not too bad.
So running up his neck, he's got what looks like plates, armoured plates that are not subdermal, but external. So you know he's packing some chrome armour, probably some pop-up weapons.
And definitely some other enhancements if he's 7 foot tall.
Probably went to Materia Girls Clinic.
That's fair.
His calf implants.
Got Mystic Arrows in the balls and his knees.
Basically completely out of our league.
Yeah, there's the handcuff on his arm. Mr. Edelman takes the suitcase and puts in the code, flicks the thing open, and slides it towards you. So it's unlocked. And you may check the money that we brought. I would like to see the information you promised.
So, inside the suitcase, because I guess paper cash or plastic cash isn't really the done thing, or is it?
USB.
Yeah, is it a USB or?
We're flashing them like coins.
You open it up.
Okay.
It's paper cash.
It is. Okay. Do you do the honours with the? I can't think what it's on. It's the USB.
On the memory stick, basically.
Yes, yeah. And I'll count the money in a kind of gentle sense.
Seeing that the money's completely there, I'm going to skip over. This is the confirmation one. If they've got the money out ready, I'll hand them the actual full stick.
I'm still counting the money.
Well, it's sat there, and I'm just.
He pulls out a laptop and slides it open onto the table.
Right, I'll plug that in, and then I'll pull the other one out and plug that in so it doesn't delete itself off the memory
Two
stick.
keys, and goes the data in. He turns it around and starts inspecting it. As you sit counting the money, he's checking the data on the laptop. Something rather strange happens. Another man walks into the restaurant. He's dressed in a black suit with a red shirt and fiery red shoes. And he marches straight towards your table.
Do
I
I
kind of nudge round.
recognise him? Do I recognise the outfit, or does his reputation precede him?
I don't think so.
Is he with you?
They stop and they turn. He gestures towards the large guy behind them. And he starts walking towards him.
Suddenly wish I was glad I'm not that good then.
There's a sudden flash of light, like a long string coming out.
Kills the big guy.
The large guy's head drops to the floor, sliced clean off.
Why is it never fucking easy?
Tell me about it.
Did you guys bring guns at least?
I'm going to end the session.
Close them up.
On the cliff.
At least you technically got 30k right now.
Can you
internally deposit it.
Anyway, stop the recording.